All right. Organize. Sure. Okay. Continue. Kingdom Hearts 3 here. Yeah, that should be that open. Anyways, the last time we started, oh, excuse me. We started our adventure in Kingdom Hearts 3, went to Olympus, came to Twilight Town. Now I guess we're like trying to wake Roxas up somehow. I don't know how we're gonna accomplish that. I mean, Roxas is like kind of part of Sora. But I guess if we figure out some weird shenanigans to separate them, then that's good, right? And we got to the mansion, but it was like super late, so I was just like, you know what, fuck it. We'll continue this next time. But yeah, who knows what we're doing today. I have a feeling we're probably going to be going to fake Twilight Town, possibly. I mean, that's like every time we go to this mansion, it seems to be the case. Plus they mentioned it last time, so I'm hoping we go there. Anyways. Hopefully this is loud enough, we'll see. Yeah, it should be fine. I think this is the same volume level I had last time, I can remember. No nominee this time. Or is she still there? Nah. That wouldn't make any sense at all, even for Kingdom Hearts.
What do you think, guys? This place is even creepier than I remember.
Well, they do say that this mansion is haunted.
Hey there!
Not something you
Thanks for
do.
the heart attack!
Oh, what? Did I scare you?
Our bad.
Sora older than them? I don't know,
So
he
how
looks
did it
like he
go?
could be older.
Did you get any leads?
Nope, afraid not. The asking around thing was a total bust.
Yep. This old mansion is our last hope.
Yeah, it seems like everyone forgot Roxas. Which makes sense considering what happened in 358.
You guys ready?
Another Twilight Town awaits.
Are they gonna like meet their cyber versions or something? Are they all going in? I'm gonna turn this down one more notch. I think I had it like 17. I usually keep the game volume at like -9. This game I need to turn down to like -17.
Here we
That's
go.
insane. Okay, we'll try 17. Hopefully that's not too bad.
The password was...
Yeah, that looks better.
Sea salt ice cream, right?
Oh, he knows
Okay,
how to use a
I'm in.
computer. Sora can
Let's
learn a
get
thing or
that
two.
transporter working.
Okay, never mind.
Oh,
You know what?
man.
No, he's still
The
better than
transporter's
Sora.
been protected.
Protected
It's
from
not his
what?
fault.
I guess from us? We can't use it to get to the other Twilight Town.
Why not? It worked before. We sent Sora there.
Well, that was then. And this is now.
And there's no other way?
None that I know.
Great. Huh?
Hello, Sora. You wouldn't happen to be in front of a computer.
How did you know?
Huh?
What a coinky dink.
Yeah, but how'd you
We
know
are.
that?
I was tinkering with Ansem's computer, you know, to decrypt the code that was left in it. And I noticed that someone had logged in from another terminal. I figured it might be you.
Oh, yeah, the log terminal.
You don't know any said.
Oh, and what? You do?
Actually, he kind of does.
I haven't got a clue.
Then, who was it that logged in?
Oh, hi there. This is Pence. I'm the one who logged
I
into
didn't
the
realize.
computer.
I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't
Good.
realize this computer was
As
like
long as it's a user
transcended
that we know we can
worlds.
trust.
Yup. But I'm kind of stuck here.
I don't know
One
if we
of the
could trust you. I
programs
think
is
we're gonna have to get you to complete a
protected, so
captcha.
I can't run it.
Which
Prove that you're
program?
human.
The transporter to the other Twilight Town.
It's the only way to find Roxas. You gotta help us.
Another Twilight Town?
Wait, he didn't know anything about
And
this?
a transporter?
I guess it was after you got turned into a
Okay.
nobody.
A virtual town inside the computer made of data.
A datascape, fellas.
Mm-hmm. We've seen one. That's what we used once to investigate Jiminy's journal.
Maybe I can do something.
Pence, let's get a network set up. My address here is...
Interdimensional IP addresses. How big do you think those have to be?
Okay, sharing is enabled.
Oh, clearly this
Huh?
doesn't run on
Were you able to
Windows,
fix
otherwise they would never get that
now
feature
that our
working.
two computers have been successfully networked together, I can take control of the terminal there and change the privileges.
And Roxas?
Yes. For the virtual world to be completely realized, Ansem the Wise
would have included Roxas's full data in the construction, meaning somewhere on your machine there's a log of that data that... Basically, we can decipher Ansem's code more quickly, and we can analyze the virtual Twilight Town while we're at it.
Okay, great. I can't computer, so do
I can't computer.
Glad you're following along. Don't worry, we'll handle it.
Chip and Dale will be helping me out here on this end. I'll call you back as soon as we know anything more.
Thanks.
Oh, before I forget, a bit of troubling news.
It's about one of the organization's former members. You knew him as Vexen. But to us, he was Ansem's apprentice, Evan.
But wasn't he the one
was
that...
recompleted like the rest of us.
But hadn't regained consciousness.
That was the one that we, like, killed,
Then,
quote
sometime
unquote, or at
after
least we...
he left,
I
Evan
thought I killed him
vanished.
at the time, of course.
Alias and Dylan, the two
That was like
you
one of the
knew
first ones
as
in 2, I
Lexius
think,
and Zalden.
that
They
died.
went out looking for him, but he's just gone. And I'm starting to worry.
Oh,
You think he's on their side?
I think it's a real possibility. He's a devious researcher. You should be careful.
All right. Thanks.
Oh no! We got work! I totally forgot!
Really? But what about all this?
Hey, both are important. We're gonna need some cash to go to the beach. Also, don't forget the pretzels. Gotta buy 4 now.
Hmm?
Roxas?
Oh, I get it.
He's thinking ahead.
Later, Sora.
I mean, that's assuming that we can
See
actually
ya,
get
Hater.
Roxas a body
Bye,
out here
Donald.
somehow.
Goofy.
Goodbye!
Oh, and since I'm manning the computer here, you guys are in charge of earning my share.
No pretzel for Pence.
Well, Pence isn't gonna go work.
Hey!
Lazy ass. Too busy sitting in front of the computer all day. Alright, now where are we going? Return to town. Oh, okay.
So, what's next?
Fast travel? Oh. Can, but we can't. Probably because of dialogue. Oh, and also whatever's happening here.
So, you think you can bring Roxas back?
Ansem! Semnis!
Roxas should never have existed in the first place. What you seek is impossible.
Roxas does exist. His heart's inside my heart.
And in the unlikely event you did manage to separate the two, where is it you think you can put his heart?
I don't know, we can build like a robot
Well,
or something.
Roxas used to live in the other Twilight Town, right? So, I'm just gonna put him back there.
That's not how computers
Do you
work.
even realize what you are saying? The other Twilight Town is just data.
A heart can live anywhere, even inside data. There are hearts
Not
all
wrong.
around us.
Coded taught us that.
Ansem and Xemnas used to be part of the same person, right? But look, now they exist separately just fine. If they can do it, then I don't see any reason why you and Roxas can't find a way.
Oh, yeah!
I don't know if you should be using those two as an example there, Goofy.
In that case, by all means. Nothing would please us more than Roxas's return, of course.
Yeah, because you want to use him,
You
obviously.
wish. He'll never answer to you again.
Still so blind. A nobody is what's left behind when one gives his heart to darkness. There is only one way to bring Roxas back, which is for you to give your heart up as well. Sora, have you finally decided to call upon the darkness?
What?
Go on then. The shadows are never out of reach.
I mean, kind of literally, they're right here. Hopefully they're in reach, because I'm going to need to beat him up in a moment.
Set your heart free.
Wait!
Sora!
Last-ditch effort to try and get Sora onto their side.
It's
Then he
not
won't have enough
darkness. Not if it helps him.
Keepers of Light or whatever. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this, because I don't think I'm going to. Oh yeah, that's right, that's what it was. It was spam square or circle, whatever's more you're more susceptible to until you get your thing up. Oh god. Okay, well we just okay, no, never mind, this isn't gonna happen, so I need to do that. And then that. And then second form. I wasn't near anyone, that's fine. Waste that, why don't we?
I know what to do, Sora!
Oh, you do? Good. That's what I'm kind of waiting for. Hopefully that hits a decent amount. Okay. Oh, we're still... Oh, no, I've got mana back, okay. Rage form. Yes, please. Give me something. I guess they weren't wrong. I am ready to use the darkness. I'm literally using it right now. Maybe that's the problem. The fact that I'm using this. Do I have... Oh, I can't use it in this form. Shit. Okay, I was like trying to use potions. I can't. Then we could... Oh, okay, we can't just keep spamming triangle. Gonna get slapped in the back. Didn't realize I couldn't use potions in that form. I wonder what's cheaper, fire or water? I think fire was cheaper. What if I can like try and use my shot lock somehow? If I can get a good spot for it, because I kind of forgot about that. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. I forgot. I have to press a button in this one. There we go. Nice. Didn't I have potions still? No? I don't have any potions? Did I run out? I swear I had potions when I stopped playing last time. Kinda hoping I'd get one of those rides. Be really helpful right about now. Oh, okay, speaking of which... Hopefully I don't die here. Takes out like pretty much the entire arena. Holy shit. Yo, Donald healing me would also be pretty sick. Not gonna lie.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Donald. Just in time. Okay, who's left? Only be the one, right? Yeah, perfect. Good, max HP up. Thank you. And Blizzard. I'll see what ice magic does. Still don't trust ice magic. Did I see Xehanort and Xehanort yet? You mean like Ansem and Xehanort? Yeah. They're trying to like convert Sora to a Jehovah's Witness. They came knocking. They're like, nah, fuck off. Get out of here. But they didn't like that, so they sent a bunch of nobodies and Heartless at us.
Okay. Then all my heart it is. I'm getting Roxas out. Are you with me? Donald? Goofy?
Huh?
You betcha!
I don't know what Ansem and Xemnas want, but I think we better tell the others to watch out.
Yeah.
Okay then, let's head back to town.
We could try and catch up with Hannah and yet.
I kind of want to go back and check on the computer. Oh wait, is there stuff up there? I didn't see this last time. Oh fuck! Oh right, yeah, there's also flow motion attacks in this game. Even if they aren't as good. Maybe I can try using flow motion more. I don't know if it's actually worth the time, but it might be worth trying to practice it a little bit.
Take this.
Oh shit, there's a whole bunch of here. Okay. Okay, I didn't really get a good use of this one last time. Is this like basically the car, but it flies around? Oh, I can jump with it. Oh wow, you can really jump with it. Okay, that's actually really good for AoE. Like, this game's attacks, they're so over the top, but it's actually, like, considering how many enemies there are, it actually makes it really efficient to try and grind if you want to go down that route. What is this guy? Oh, he's charging something up? I can't let that happen. Alright, I think I pretty much remember how to play. So let's see if we can get back to town here. Or I get bombarded again. Oh wait, did I not get this last time? Didn't I come through here last time? Refocuser. What is that? Restores 40% the focus gauge. Oh, cool. Okay, I wanted to check my potions. Am I actually... I am out of potions. Huh. Alright, well if there's a shop still in Twilight Town, then I'm gonna go and buy some more. No, I'm good for now. Getting out of here. Oh, can I not? I mean, I kind of can get out of here. There we go. Oh wait, more cutscenes. Well, that's fine. Hopefully I'll get to buy some potions or something.
Bless my bagpipes! It was you laddies who rescued my chef.
Oh, right. It's the new voice actor for Scrooge.
Huh?
Damn.
Wait,
I've only ever watched, like, the
didn't he
original
sell ice cream in
DuckTales.
Hollow Bastion?
That's right.
I forgot that
But Uncle
he
Scrooge
died.
here's what you might call a world traveler.
Cool.
Not the most accurate sound alike.
How are you, Uncle Scrooge?
Oh, hello, Sora. You're looking hale and hearty.
I think the
I
last
heard you were
project
on
the
another
original
grand adventure
voice actor
with
for this
these
guy
two.
did it
I
was
hope
the
Donald
DuckTales
isn't making a menace
remake.
Of himself.
Like the game.
So, Uncle Scrooge, what's that you were saying about a chef?
Oh, right. The chef of
Too
the
high-pitched.
bistro here wanted to show you his appreciation. So, he baked this for you.
He's got like the cadence and accent, but it's
What
too
is it?
high pitched. Holy shit.
Wow, cake!
That's a flan, not cake.
The whole cake? It's for us? Huh?
Now, you settle down. The chef wants you to know it's not a cake, but a tart of fruit.
Thank you.
Does?
Why keep it under my hat? May I introduce Little Chef?
Oh, it's you!
Uncle Scrooge, you are
Same VA as the 2017 DuckTales show. Oh, okay, yeah, that I figured it was probably this guy.
It
I
all
haven't
started
seen
a
that
little
new one
while
yet.
ago
I heard
when
it's pretty good though.
enjoying one of the best meals of my life. And when I asked to speak to the chef, I met this wee genius. As it turns out, he wanted
think we
to
never got
expand his culinary
Spoken
horizons.
Scrooge lines in
So
previous
I thought, that's
Kingdom Hearts
an
games.
opportunity, and I financed the whole operation. Ooh, I think he wants to cook some more for you. Fetch some ingredients, especially anything unusual.
That'll be fun. Kinda like a scavenger hunt.
I don't know if I'd think of it
And
that
the
way,
more
Goofy.
the better. The mark of a truly great chef is creating masterpieces out of anything. You can start right here in town.
We'll do anything to try more of Little Chef's food.
That tart sure did look scrumptiously delicious.
Wait, what happened to
Okay,
the tart? Did
the
Sora just
ingredient
like
hunt is
stuff it up his
on.
ass? That can't be good for the tart. Little Chef's Bistro, you can transform the ingredients you've gathered into delicious meals. Eating the cuisine will prepare will grant you beneficial effects like temporary stat increases. Okay, well, can we make anything right now?
We'll be needing a wee bit more before cooking can begin.
Yeah.
Oh, so I can't. We went through all that and I can't. Okay. I don't know if he means I need more ingredients or I just like haven't unlocked the... Oh, I need to actually do stuff from... I see. We actually have to go get ingredients. I thought he just meant like, you know, go get some ingredients. There's stuff around town you can maybe pick up if you want. But I thought maybe I could use the stuff I already had. Oh, wait, which
Let's see.
Yeah. Can we like not? Thank you.
Let's see.
Can I get it from here? That's like not a good enough angle. No, stop it, Sora.
Let's see. Got it.
There we go. Oh, whoops. Not X. Trigger, right? No? There we go. R1.
I'll help you find the next one.
Will you, though? You haven't been helpful so far finding those things. Okay, where are these ingredients? Are these the ingredients? You're not the ingredients.
I just love watching the sunset.
Wants me to find ingredients, but I don't really know what I'm looking for if it's not like the ingredients I have been picking up this whole time. Hey, Yotin, how's it going? Wait, is it David Tennant that voices Scrooge? The fuck? That does not sound like the David Tennant I know. I know he's Scottish, so it's kind of appropriate. But holy shit, the fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
That is like the last person I expected. Well shit, now I definitely want to watch DuckTales. Where are these ingredients? I have no idea what I'm looking for. Is there like any... Collect ingredients in Tram Common. Okay, so they're in this area. Somewhere. I mean, I'm still under the assumption...
We can't leave. Little Chef still needs our
Yeah,
help.
okay. I'm under the assumption I'm still looking for like actual literal ingredients, like the ones I've been picking up. Is it these things? Am I supposed to be just picking up like someone else's? I am. I'm supposed to be taking their leftover Chinese. Okay.
Keep an eye out.
Stealing their food. Got it. Cool. Yeah, a real chef can make food out of anything, including other people's foods. Okay, I saw another box then. Where did I just see the box? Because it was when I saw the second box, I was like, wait a sec, this is probably what I'm looking for.
Hope we find some ingredients around here.
Why are they watching? What is this, like, low-budget cartoon? It looks like a fucking Game & Watch. It actually looks like a Game & Watch. You know, I bet if you, like, just look at it at the right angle, you'll see all the little sprite outlines. Mickey and Sora at the end. Wait, shit, is this like a full actual cartoon we can sit here and watch? Oh, shit.
Let's see.
Ha. Yo, Expert's Ring? Is that like a thing I've got right now? Grants a slight boost in strength and a moderate boost in maximum AP? Yo. What's a magic ring do? Magic and a slight boost in maximum AP. Ah. Slight boost in magic and maximum AP. It also gives me Waterza. I don't know, both of these are tempting. Is there a way I can, like, get more accessory slots? Because, man, all of these sound great. I need to hit everything for some of the food? Damn, okay. Well, I guess we'll get smacking. I think for now... Yeah, it's a huge boost to AP. That's only 1 point to... I lose 2 points of magic, but I get a shit ton of AP. I think for the AP, it's worth it. Assuming I have reasons to use it. Team up with Donald and roast your foes. Okay. That sounds probably good. Disable recharging when MP runs out. Only Cure Magic and Link commands will trigger a recharge? What? Does that mean I have infinite MP? Oh, that's like an easy mode thing though. Okay, because it's free. I was gonna say, that sounds way too good. That's to my ground combos. I guess. I mean, may as well. Yeah, I definitely want that. 20% more damage with fire attacks. That sounds good. I'm not gonna put it on because if it's 0, that's designed to be like a easy mode thing. Okay, so we got that box. Is this a box? Or maybe not even a box, but just food? There we go. Cloves. Okay, so we're looking still like for normal ingredient stuff, because this is supposed to be, I guess, like the tutorial.
Nice moves!
Oh, okay. That's not what I expected from that, but sure. I wish every single wall here wasn't climbable. I didn't, like, just start climbing the moment I ran in. Yeah, get food from the trash! Okay. That would've been kind of funny if I could get food from the trash. Oh. Wow, they're actually helping me find stuff. Damn. You got 10 fingers and understood why they limit rings so much in RPGs? Well, then I've got a game for you called Unepic. It is an RPG where you have 10 ring slots. One for each finger. Because it's an RPG where they're just like, you know what, fuck it. We're gonna use logic and reasoning. And make fun of the lack of it in other RPGs. It's a very good game. It plays a little like, well, I guess it's like a weird mix between like a Castlevania and maybe like a 2D, I hate using the term, but Dark Souls. Even though it predates like Dark Souls 1 just about. I think it's from like 2011 or 12. But it's kind of like, just the way the combat works, it's a little bit of like a slower, more meticulous combat, but it's still like really actiony compared to Dark Souls. I don't really like that comparison. It's really fun. It's like on everything. Like Switch and all the PC stuff. It's a very good game. Highly recommend. Okay, where haven't we looked yet? Up here? I know there was one I walked past and I didn't grab. Oops. I think it was this one. That must have been it. I think you own that game, never played it? Yeah, that one's great, because like, first time I looked at it too, I was like, holy shit, there's 10 ring slots, this game is the best. Personally, I recommend the GOG version, because they had to like, cut and censor things from all the others. There's nothing like crazy sexual, although there is one side quest. But there is like some other stuff they had to cut because of potential copyright problems on consoles, and I think the Steam version just copies the console versions for that part. So there's like some weapons and stuff that were removed. They didn't change them. I think they just straight up removed them, unfortunately. Did I get this one? No. Okay.
Well,
I'm missing one. Is it? There it is. Yeah, it's called Unepic. It usually goes on, it's like $10, I think, right now. Usually on sale for less.
Hey! Guys!
Huh?
Yeah, it's 14 Canadian, so it's probably like 10 or 11 American.
Hey, boss. Down with the posters.
Hey, good work, kids.
Yeah, from the Steam version. So the GOG version was the original.
Bistro?
And then it got ported to like consoles and Steam, and the Steam version they changed a lot of things.
Posters. Mr. McDuck's hosting an open-air film festival in the courtyard. Cool, huh? Oh, Sora. Hold your phone up to the poster.
There's a QR code. Does that actually work? Could you scan that in real life? Where would that go?
Here, you've just downloaded a promo game for the film. You can try it later.
What? What kind of QR code is that? You can't put a whole game in a QR code. It's too small.
Of course, laddie. Provide a bit of entertainment, and then give folks a nice, cozy place to relax.
And then extort them for all they own.
They'll all be happy and hungry, and eager to spend their money.
That's the Scrooge I know.
Gorsh, he sure is canny. I always wondered how he keeps customers coming into his businesses over and over.
Oh yeah, I'm no business guy, but I sure wouldn't want to be one of Uncle Scrooge's competitors.
Seriously.
Oh, right. I need to warn you guys.
Why?
Well, those creepy crawly things might come back for more. So stay on your toes.
Sure. But don't we have you guys to take care of them for us?
Yeah, we might not be here all the time, you know?
You have to leave again?
Mm-hmm.
But we'll definitely be back.
When you gonna slow down?
Sorry. Just do me a
That's
favor.
a good question.
Well, what is it? Don't make it too tough.
I know how Roxas feels to be lost. But Donald and Goofy, Kyrie, brought me back by wishing with all their hearts. So, I was hoping the three of you would do the same and wish for Roxas.
What?
Actually, wait, can we play the game he just downloaded to his phone?
We'll all wish.
Is that like an
I'm
actual
wishing.
thing?
Yeah.
Either in-game or real life? I feel like that's a thing they would do. I mean, it wouldn't be Kingdom Hearts if there wasn't like a suite of mini-games somewhere.
Aren't you making it a little too obvious?
We were instructed to guide him.
Yes. Just look at them. They wouldn't get far if we did not spell it out.
What are they
Fair
trying
enough.
to gain from this?
But let's not forget how many times Sora still managed to rain on our parade. If he wavers from the path we lay, we destroy him.
But in that case, we'll have to find ourselves another vessel.
That is why we never have just one iron in the fire.
Oh, we did actually. A classic Kingdom game. You can actually play it. Holy shit, there's a bunch of them. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and we got a new Keyblade. Shooting Star Keyblade can be form changed into a projectile weapon called double arrow guns. A ranged attack. Okay, well we can equip that, because I've got 3 now. Oh nice, we can craft anywhere? Excellent. Put this one on. I forgot I can switch between them. I should remember to do that more. Magic Treasure Magnet. I'm guessing that's just for like MP recharge maybe? Being you cook with Little Chef grants you temporary stat bonuses by eating a full course, starter soup, fish dish, meat dish, and dessert. You'll gain extra ability as well. You select the chef's choice and let Little Chef choose for you. You'll be able to preview the full course bonus before you expend any items. Okay. Well, what kind of stuff can we even craft? Oh, I have to actually... Oh, I do have to go here craft. Damn. Do I? There we can't craft in here? Who would have bought or cooked? Okay, well, where do I go to cook it then, if not here?
We brought some ingredients.
Oh, okay, right here. I do have to cook it here. Yeah, oh wait, no, I didn't. That's not the option I wanted.
We brought some ingredients.
You can, but it's only available on Nokia 3310. I don't know, I think a Nokia is probably too complicated for Sora to use. There's no way they would give him one of those.
Is the food ready yet?
You'll just go barging into someone's kitchen asking that? Holy shit, Sora.
Started? Huh? Whoa, whoa, hold on. Hey, hey.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing the cooking.
Oh, no!
That's what you get for this.
Whoa, would you...
You want to eat, make it yourself.
Cook?
Alright, what can we make? Do we have any... Oh, I need a whole bunch of shit. Can I make this at least? Sure. We'll just make one for now. I want to see what it is. Oh, there's mini games. Achieve the perfect flambe. Tilt stick in the circle to pour. What is this, Cooking Mama now? Alright. So you tilt to pour, and then you press right stick down. Secret delicious cuisine's imagination. When the swirls of imagination fill the screen, that's when you should tilt right stick down. No sooner, no later. Alright. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, how? Which way do I tilt it? Oh, I have to rotate it. Oh. It said tilt. It didn't say rotate.
Yeah.
I mean, the icon there said rotate, but it said... Okay. There we go.
All right.
The instructions said tilt, so it didn't like... I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Do we know what this does? I don't even know what this does. I don't want to waste all my ingredients if I don't even know what the thing does. I want to see what the effects are before we make more of them. Because what if I need those ingredients for other dishes later? Okay, let me see what this is. What is that? Was that meat? So I'm gonna get a +1 to strength and +6 to max HP. That's pretty good. How long does this stuff last? Save this meal and its effects to your list of favorites. Nah, I'm good. It's only the one. Was that like 23 minutes? Just like seeing if that's like... Okay, yeah, that's in minutes. So let's make more of those. I like the sound of HP up, even if it's only 6. So do I have to do the mini game for each one of these if I make them in bulk?
Yeah.
Or do I only have to do it once? What? I pressed it! Too much! Oh, I should have stopped. Oh, now I'm just out. Okay, that just wasted everything. Alright. You have to be more careful then. I mean, whatever. These things are everywhere. I think there were some I just decided not to pick up and I ran past them in Olympus. What I really want is some potions.
You gotta check out our new gummy blocks.
Those are not potions. That's gummy ship stuff. I don't care about that. Where's the potion shop? Are you the potion shop? You're probably the potion shop. There we go. Buy some tents too, maybe. It does give me stat boosts. I don't think using them one at a time, though, seems to be a good idea. Oh, I should probably buy these. How much do I have? 2,000? Yeah, I'm gonna buy these for those. Because they haven't had upgrades yet. I mean, hell, they don't even have any items. I should probably give those rings to them. I'm gonna buy... Let's buy, like... 10? 10 tents. I don't know how useful those are. I don't recall ever using the tents in previous games, so... I don't know when I'm getting cure.
Better put this...
Got a postcard? For what? Prize postcard. Postcard you got in Moogle Shop. Put it in the mailbox in Twilight Town and good things may very well happen. Okay. Cool. What do we get? Lightning shards. Alright then. Yeah, this is just a straight upgrade. Makes sense. I should probably get some other stuff for them too. Magic makes sense. If I'm gonna not take the magic ring, it makes sense to give it to Donald. Oh, he gets 3 armor slots. Interesting. This... I don't know. I almost wonder if I should give the ability points to someone else. Because, like, what does he have? Nah, not really anything. How often enemies drop items? I guess that's good. Doesn't really matter. Just like, it also gives me water, Za. That sounds great. And water boost. Man, I wish I had another accessory slot. Deal 20% more damage with water attacks. Generate water's oh, it's only a situation command. Oh, okay. Generate waters as situation commands without meeting the requirements? Well, what does that mean? Not meeting the requirements. That's fine. You know what? Maybe if I give it to Goofy, maybe I'll still generate waters after all. This might work out. Okay, well, I just spent all my money. That's fine. We need to go back to space. Okay, we can visit Bistro from any save point. That's good. I was like worried I'd actually have to come back here each time. Alright, let's go back to the world map. I don't know where we're going next. Here I thought we'd be going back to, like, Cyber Twilight Town, but I guess not yet.
I'm sorry I left without saying
Tend is
goodbye.
save points, but wherever.
Did
Oh.
Master Yensid tell you? I'm training to become a Keyblade wielder like you.
Oh yeah, sure. We need to go find her.
That's
wherever
right.
she is.
No more waiting for you to come back from your adventures. I want to get out there and do my part to help. Merlin has used his magic to bring us to a place where time doesn't matter. We can
The
take as long as we need to
where are they
complete our
from? Dragon
training.
Ball?
He's an amazing wizard.
The chambers. Hyperbolic chambers.
And by us, I mean me and Lee. He's really sorry for all the trouble he caused. I told him it's fine, but he won't stop apologizing. I'll admit I was a little scared of him at first, but I've gotten to know him better. All he ever wanted was to help his friend. Honestly, it's hard not to like him.
Are they like in the 100-acre wood or something? Kind of looks like it.
Staring at me. When I ask what's wrong, he says, "I'm not sure. I think I'm forgetting something. Don't know what." Sora, I think it may have something to do with you. Your journey is all about.
Oh, did he also
helping
forget
people.
about Roxas?
Some
After he
that
got
you've
turned
never met
back from a
before,
nobody?
and some like Lee that you have. They're all counting on you. It won't be easy, but I hope you'll remain the happy and cheerful Sora I know. There's no heart your smile can't reach. What's wrong?
Huh? Nothing. Sorry.
Lee.
What? I am.
You know, he doesn't have to wear that hoodie anymore. He can get something else on. You're no longer a nobody.
Sora?
Technically, yes. But I won't send it. It's more for me.
Ask Merlin. He'll deliver it for you.
Did you not just hear her?
Yeah. But it's okay.
He doesn't want to send
I just
it.
like talking to Sora. Even if it's on paper.
Huh. Okay. Oh. Here.
Where did you get that?
Ice cream? Really?
Yeah, I asked Merlin to pick these
Oh,
up.
okay.
You know, we did both summon Keyblades. Gotta celebrate.
You're sweet, Lee.
Forgot everything about Roxas, but doesn't
Nah.
forget his love of sea salt ice cream.
What?
Nothing. I just...
You're trying to remember what you forgot?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Maybe the ice cream
So
will remind you?
tomorrow, you and me in the ring. You ready?
Of course.
Don't hold back, Lee. Promise?
Oh yeah, and then there's her. Speaking of forgetting things.
Huh? Are you okay? Lee!
Yeah. Sorry.
You're crying. What's wrong?
Something in my eyes.
Lee.
I mean, I don't blame you. That sun's pretty bright. Every time it comes on
I'm
screen,
gonna go.
in flashbang.
Sorry.
Okay, but stop apologizing.
Fine. On one condition.
What?
Call me Axel from now on.
Oh, look at this guy.
Got
going
it.
all edgy.
Memorized?
Yeah. Okay, Axel.
I was kind of hoping we'd get to see one of them with like the winning stick. I feel like that would have been important. Not, you know, it's not one of their ice cream eating scenes unless someone wins.
So this is the place.
Where Aqua fell into the realm of darkness after she dove in to save Terra.
Yeah. She said he was acting strange.
Strange how, exactly?
She sensed darkness in him. And they ended up getting into a big fight.
Right. And in the aftermath, the two of them disappeared. Around the same time, the guards found a stranger with white hair lying unconscious here in the square. A man calling himself Xehanort.
Ansem the Wise took the stranger in, but that was a mistake. Xehanort betrayed his master, stole his research, and along with his fellow apprentices, separated his heart from his body.
All he wanted in the first place. Probably already he did his time travel shenanigans by then.
Ansem, and traveled to the past to give his younger self instructions. He even briefly had control of you. His empty body stayed in the present, took the name Xemnas, and founded Organization 13. Their goal was to prepare 13 vessels for Xehanort's heart.
Until we put an end to the organization. But all the while, young Xehanort had been visiting the future to choose 13 vessels of his own. Hearts with strong enough ties to him to begin a new organization. The real Organization 13.
They made the fake one on purpose.
With us. But what happened to Terra? I thought you said that Aqua saved him.
That's the kind of complexity I expect from Kingdom Hearts.
Yep, she did. The problem is we didn't notice. You remember the end of the Mark of Mastery exam? When Master Xehanort made his grand return? That's the Xehanort I remember. He was already a pretty old man then. But how do you explain Ansem and Xemnas, his Heartless, and his Nobody? Isn't it strange how young they look? Why aren't they old men? It's because Xehanort was using a different body when the split happened. That face from the portrait I mentioned? It wasn't just some stranger that Ansem the Wise took under his wing. It was the young man whose body Master Xehanort possessed.
No way. That was Terra?
Yeah, it was Terra.
Master Xehanort was using Terra?
Yup. Master Xehanort told us another on our list belonged to him. He was talking about Terra. Turns out, Aqua saved more than just her friend that day.
Okay, but Master Xehanort is an old man again now. Where did Terra's body go?
It's 'cause Master Xehanort's collecting vessels. He claimed to have 2 of our 7 lights. We got Sora back, but Terra must still be on Xehanort's side.
He's with Organization 13? We should warn Sora.
Yup, and Merlin too.
Yeah.
So the Xehanort we know from Birth by Sleep set all this up. Meanwhile, young Xehanort was busy setting up the future, setting up this part of his scheme, while old Xehanort was off tricking Ansem in Terra's body to create the fake Organization 13, which would cause a butterfly effect to make the fake the real Organization 13, which is what's happening now. This is some like the weirdest time travel shenanigans I've ever seen, but it kind of makes sense now that they finally explained it straight up. It was a pretty jank fight. I do kind of vaguely remember it from... That was a Birth by Sleep at the end, right? that was shown, or was that in 3D? I think it was Birth by Sleep that was shown. I feel like Cage plot requires me to be high to truly understand it. I mean, it was fine until they started bringing time travel, because that just complicated everything, because this plot was already so complicated, and then they decide like, oh yeah, let's put time travel to make it even more complicated. Anyone else doing time travel? It's fine. This was where I got worried. But now that they explained it, they just straight up sat there and divulged the series of events. It now makes sense, because I was like sitting there trying to piece together what happened. But now it makes sense. So Ansem betrayed, or Xehanort betrayed Ansem between Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I think it sounds like, because that's when he went back so that he could create his nobody, because that's how he time travels, because you have to send your heart to the future. Or something like that, right? Because you don't physically time travel, you just sort of like travel with your consciousness. And then he went back, created Ansem the nobody, or the heartless. Kingdom Hearts 1 happens, and then it kind of goes from there. So it creates like a bit of a mini time loop there, and then it continues off after that. I haven't seen time travel plot this complicated since I played Zero Escape. Let me just put it that way. Okay, so now we have to like start flying around like traditional Kingdom Hearts. Okay, with the reach on your gummy ship, once you reach the world, you'll be able to warp back to any time. Like, alright, that's pretty standard. Then we get the bistro. And then we can purchase gummy ship parts. Alright. So can I just make like the bullshit? What is this? Gummy level 12? Okay, can we just like make a bullshit ring, or is that like been nerfed in some degree? Because I'm here for the ring. Actually, do we even have to make a ring? Can we just make like a dot? Like, okay, we need wait, no, we just need a weapon. What's like the strongest weapon? Oh, we got here cost 40, offense 36. We got a big weapon, 3 directions, and it's stronger. That sounds even better. Creates a small burst on impact. What's this thing? Locks on the closest enemy and fires 2 shots. Okay, well, let's put some of these in for sure. How do we... I think they changed the controls slightly. Okay, no, we're good. Also, I love the community's term for Xehanort possessing someone. They get Norded. Oh god. I think the ring has been nerfed. Okay, but what about a dot? Like, what if this was the entire ship? Like, okay, maybe I should have more than one weapon. I feel like... Oops. Okay, let's go like that. I'm gonna put this beside it. Oh, okay, that did delete it. Gotta be spaced out a little bit. What if I just, like, do that? And then how do we put, laser? Tracking lasers? That sounds cool. Wider horizontal wave when you use a boost. Movement gummies. Okay, I'm guessing we need some sort of thruster. Moves your ship speed. Okay, I want max speed, because that place is huge. Takes forever. Minus 20 power. Well, I have 0 power. If I put this in, is it gonna have like... Do I need to like put something to power this thing? Does it matter which way I put this? I don't think this is Kerbal Space Program after all. Yeah, I got like negative 20 power. Is that gonna be a problem? Or can we just go like max speed? A little propeller? How does this even work? We're in space. I guess we're not technically in space. Maybe there's something for it to propel off of. Improve ship speed. Okay, well, let's put in all the things and then we'll subtract as needed. There we go. Wait, what's the, Oh, I got none of this stuff. Okay, that's fine. But we still need a helm, right? Because I think that was a requirement in all the previous games. What are these? Reveals the HP of large Heartless. Well, I don't care about that. I just need this. Because it's the only way the ship's gonna go anywhere. There we go. Is this a valid ship? Please. Tell me, game. I want to know. Save the ship. We'll call it ship. That is the name of the ship. I'm sure we can think of a better name later, but I just need to see. That didn't accept it? Oh, start is confirmed. Maybe. This, according to the game, this is valid. I think the bad guys hit the center of mass spot on your ship. Oh, okay. So they're gonna like target the fuck out of this guy. It's way too big. What if I just like... I want the speed. The place is huge. I definitely want the speed, and I need some sort of defense in case I come across one of those like orbs or whatever to break open. And these are like the strongest weapons. I mean, I have negative 43 power. Is that like... Is power my strength? Help. Can I see what the stats are? Stats, please. Thank you. The strength of each attack. Okay, so more speed means less attack. So how do I fix that? I have like no durability, but I'm really fast. I'm really powerful, except I'm not powerful. Wait. What's the difference between offense and power then? Strength of each attack, your weapon gummy's total attack rating. How does that affect each other? Is it like divided by it? I don't think that makes sense. Do these like do anything? Oh, these kind of do things. What's rolling? That's something useful? This one? How far and how fast your ship rolls? Oh, for dodging, right. Because that was a thing I did. I mean, okay, so you say that the ring is nerfed, but like how nerfed are we talking? Because like, if I were to just say, make a ring again. Because you say they attack the center of mass, but if I just make a ring, then my center of mass is still kind of the center of the ring, no? Oh, let's see. Let's go like this. Just make it as wide as possible. Those don't line up at all. What the hell is this? Why don't they line up? That also doesn't line up. These curved blocks kind of suck. Fine, we won't use the curved blocks. We'll just go full Minecraft. Oh, out of blocks, no. You know what, fine, we'll just make it a few blocks thinner. Wait, what's there? What? I have 33. Where are these blocks? A gummy block with sharp edges, but isn't that what I just placed and ran out of? Oh, I used the wrong block. I get it. Okay, I care a little bit about the design here, okay? If we're gonna do this, we need to do this right. Okay, let's go one block smaller because I may not have enough for a full... wait. Let's go up one. Unfortunately, the cube to build in is like not... It's even. it's an even count of cells, so it's not going to be centered, which is unfortunate, but there we go. I want to see how nerfed this is. Like, I need a baseline here. So we're going to go with that. Let's get, we'll get some weapons in, of course. Why not? We got 4 of these after all. Let's not put it there. Let's put it there. And let's see. So these were fires a shot in 3 directions, 90 power each. I get some pretty high offense. Power is 0. We're still good. There's no penalty. Small burst on impact. I wonder if that's going to be like... If exceed your cost limit, you'll need to remove... Oh, okay. Well, shit. I see. Okay, well, maybe we can't use all of these. Let's get the boosters in, because more than anything, I just want to go fast. I think that's going to be the most important thing here. Do I have any more? No. Why? Oh. There we go. Okay, let's try that. And I want to maximize speed here after all, so we're going to put this in too. And then I guess we need a cockpit, because it's probably not going to let us continue without one. Put that at the top. What if we, like, hide it behind the blocks? Maybe that'll help. I mean, that's basically what I built last time. Okay, I want some sort of weapon, just so I can shoot back a little bit. And then I'm probably going to need something to help with rolling. Maybe we can get some of those blocks on, too? Which one's going to help me the most with rolling? I had some 9s. Okay, these two probably the most useful. Like, how many of these can we just slap on here? There we go. Wait, can you, like... Oh, you can change which part of the block it's on? Oh, that's sick, actually. Oh, I was hoping for that feature in the previous one of these. Yeah, we could put like a whole bunch of these on. Okay, let's do this. I wish there was like something in the middle here. Cause like, see how it's curved? Do I have like a flat one? No, I don't really have a flat one. I mean, I guess I do have that. I don't think that's gonna line up though. None of these really work the way I was hoping. That's fine. Not gonna worry about it. Look, gotta make sure the thing looks cool if we're flying through space after all. Okay, how much rolling do we have? 38? That doesn't sound like a lot. Power is shit. I'm gonna have to do something about that. What's gonna give me power? What gave me power before? Because I didn't have a deficit until I started putting the wings on. Well, whatever. It's probably fine. Fires a shot, creates a small burst. Let's see if we can get away with these. These too expensive. Oh, these are very expensive. Come on. Just enough. All right, let's go with that. That is the ship. We'll call it... I wish I could use my actual keyboard. And we're going to see how good this actually is, because I need a baseline here. Yes. And we can paint it too. Let's see what we got. Change skin. Materials. Ooh, fancy. Oh, we have to paint each block individually. Like Lego. Okay. What else we got? Plastic. I like that plastic. Can you not, like, change the color of the materials? Or these? Sponge. We can make a sponge ship. Lights. Construction materials. Oh, I like this. Yeah, let's just go, like, full metal. Make it look really sturdy and durable. Despite the fact that this is a literal ring flying through space. Okay, then we need to do something about the rest. Rivets. Can we paint the, How do we... There we go. Did I put something too high or too low? Okay, I have to fix that one fin. I realized I think I put it in the wrong spot. Yeah, it's like too far down. Let me fix that quickly. Basic pieces. It was this one, right? There we go. That looks better. Okay, what other things we have here? Rust? Nah, my ship ain't rusty. We just got it. Marble. That's kind of tempting. That'd be hilarious. That doesn't look like a spaceship. That looks like a spaceship. Alright, you know what? Maybe we can make like... Can we make like the propeller out of marble? Oh, can you not change the material of the propeller? Oh, that's unfortunate. You can't do that. Can't even make it like plastic, maybe? No, you just straight up can't. Okay. I guess the propeller's just stuck white. Unless we can give it something else. Can we make like a polka dot propeller? No, I don't think you can do anything. Colors maybe? Nah, you can't even color that thing. Damn. Okay, well what about the weapons? Can we give something to the weapons? Can we make sponge weapons? I don't think you can do anything with the accessories. Very unfortunate if they're just stuck the way they are. But that's okay. The rest of it looks okay. What are stickers? Do I have any stickers? I see. We do have some stickers. What kind of stickers do we got? We could put buttons all over it. Fruit. Wait, peak ship. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone made optimal gummy ship? Oh my god, that's amazing. Wait, where did they get the dog? They made a dog riding a skateboard. Holy shit, that's awesome. Leave the barcode on. Yeah, can we put a barcode on the ship? We just got it from the store. We gotta peel the barcode off. Where do we put a barcode? Can we put it on the front of the ship? That way everyone knows we bought it. Oh my god, it works. Well, it kind of wraps around a little bit. Excellent. Yes, barcode will stay. Let's put a... I want to put a watermelon on it. Where do we put a watermelon? Can we put a watermelon, like, on the bottom of the cockpit? We can. Excellent. And then maybe... just put stars and moons everywhere. That way people know it's a spaceship. Actually, yeah, no. We gotta make sure people understand it's a spaceship. So we're gonna put lots of moons and stars. I don't think this is gonna look very good. Because this thing is like... you can't even see that. Where did I even apply it? It's just gone. That... okay. Sure. It's kind of there. That looks really bad. I don't like that at all. That is not staying there. The barcode works, the star and moon, the moon doesn't. How about the stars, actually? We can try the stars first. You know, that kind of works. I kind of wish it would just wrap the whole thing around, but sure. We can put a couple more on. Just don't look at it from the sides. It's fine. Actually, what if I put a star on the side? Will that work? Oh, that actually might. Kind of? No, that just made it look worse. That made it look much worse. Let's not do that again. That also looks really bad. These stickers don't work too well on this ship. Not gonna lie. It's not a great feature for this ship. It's okay. We can live with it. Let's put I don't know, what else can we put on here? I think we'll just put another star at the bottom. Actually, no, let's put an apple. Put an apple down here. Upside down apple, because that makes it look unique. Put it right... How do we get it on the bottom of the ship? Can I do that? Let's put it like that, maybe. Sure, yes. We'll put some apples right there. We gotta make it symmetrical, of course. One more here. Oh, I think it needs to go over? Where was this one lined up? I think that's right. There we go. Now it's nice and symmetrical. I don't know why... Why is the light... Oh, it's just the lighting. Makes it look weird. Okay, there we go. Save blueprint. Alright, let's put this baby to work. Wait, no, abilities. Can I give it abilities? As your gummy ship's level increases, you'll acquire new abilities. Interesting. We have 8 AP. We can give it a cannon upgrade. Can I give it like a power upgrade? So I'm not... I don't know if I like negative 43 power. Oh wait, we can give it a speed upgrade. How about that? Increases the effective HP prizes you pick up. I think we have cannons. That makes the most sense. Okay. Wait, no, I don't want to... I don't want to edit. I want to use the main ship. How do we... How do we use the ship? This is letting me edit it, but I want to use it. Oh wait, maybe I get to just choose one. Choose a destination from the map. Press square to mark a place of interest before you go. Okay, who cares? Where do we want to go? Where haven't we been yet? Olympus. Treasure spheres. Kingdom of Corona? Is it full of beer or is it full of viruses? I don't know which it is. I don't know what that's from, but okay. And what's this one? Toy box. Wait, Mario Galaxy now? I don't know, where do you think we should go first? It's probably on the menu with Embark. I don't know what Corona is. I don't recognize anything there. Maybe we'll go here because I actually recognize it. Choose Toy Box? Alright, perfect. Then we're going to Toy Box. Place a marker in your destination before you go. Embarking from Twilight Town. Sure, yeah, that'd probably be helpful. Oh, here we go. Setup. Main ship. There we go. Excellent. Good ship. I don't know what these are for, but they'll unlock eventually. Begin voyage. I'm sure this ship will be perfect and not terrible in the slightest. Oh, it looks great. Alright, where are we going? Is it? Oh, yeah, it's the yellow one. Okay. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. That doesn't cost anything. XP-wise. How do we shoot again? Oh, this... Oh. Do I just shoot really slowly because I have minus 43 power? During your voyage, you'll discover constellations. Photograph the constellations. You'll unlock gummy missions, but you'll also be awarded blueprint for the constellation you find. Well, okay. Whoa, where's the constellation?
Let's see.
Here? That constellation? Not saying it's one. Do I have to, like, fly towards it, maybe? Do I shoot slow because the weapons I chose are slow, or do I shoot slow because my power is negative 43? I'm not sure. I think I'm going in the wrong direction. Getting sidetracked. Go! I feel like I'm going faster than the previous ship, but I wasn't really paying attention to my speed last time. But I mean, hey, I can't really go any faster than this. This is as fast as it gets. Also, my roll is, I'd say good, but I don't know if it's good. I have nothing to compare it to, unfortunately. Use a boost. That actually really helps. Can now warp to new location. Oh, it's probably this, like, derelict Dyson sphere thing. Oh no! What the fuck? Oh shit, it's a boss fight. We're gonna actually be able to fight this thing though. I don't know, I think the rings are working pretty well still. You can't hit me. Oh fuck, okay, well, I mean, you know, that was inevitable. That happened in the previous game too, so that's not my fault. Probably should have used the homing things. I might actually swap these out for homing lasers. I don't know what I'm shooting for. I guess that's my fault for not putting on the scan thing. Look, I feel like it's tradition to build a ring ship at this point. I've still seen the benefits of such a thing, after all. Although I'm also seeing the benefits of doing the age-old just move around in circles and the enemy can't hit you. Like, okay, if I stand still, how much am I gonna get hit? None. There you go. Well, he's able to hit me a little bit, but I think he's not, like, hitting quite centered. Oh, it's fine. I win. Disney acquired Corona beer and had to place it in the game somehow. Oh, okay, that's what happened then. I see. I'm not surprised that they acquired Corona beer. I mean, they need something to serve it at their theme parks, after all. To all the adults. Xehanort was controlling Terra's body when he created Ansem and Xemnas, but Ansem had no form until he possessed me. But didn't he have form before he possessed you? Because, like, wasn't he there before Riku even left the island? I don't remember that plot point. Look, just stop it, okay? We were just... What is this? Are you getting ads for like completely different game? What is this? Whoa, Final Fantasy 15? I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. This doesn't look like Kingdom Hearts. I thought this game didn't have Final Fantasy characters though, except Moogles. Well, can we play this game instead? Is this the new Transformers movie? Certainly taking a different direction. Well, I want to play that. Where do we get that game? When's that mini game unlock? He's still salt. The mirror still salty about 13 not happening. 13 not happening.
But this is no time for television, Rex.
Gotta say that gig
That
is
ain't Tom
pretty
Hanks.
impressive.
Really? I like his aura most.
Woody, what gives?
Are they back?
You can totally tell that's like none of the actual cast.
All right, guys. Today we teach those masked intruders who's boss. Is everybody in position?
Wait, hold on. I don't think I'm emotionally prepared.
Would you calm down?
Except maybe Rex.
Don't worry, I got you
Rex
covered.
probably didn't cost $3 million a minute.
It's go time.
Does this take place like between 2 and 3 then, I guess? I didn't know they had games that had graphics like that in the mid 2000s.
What in the world? Where are we? Oh my gosh! Have we been shrunk? And look at us!
Oh yeah, that's right. He wasn't the one that got shrunk in Birth by Sleep.
Border.
That was who was it that got shrunk? That wasn't Ventus. Was it Ventus?
Who's gonna protect
Actually,
the
maybe it
armor
was.
from them?
You'd think he'd have like PTSD from that or something.
We go on 3. 1, 2. Wait! What are you doing? Who are those guys?
Oh, they become toys when humans weren't just in existence in this world? There's probably an explanation for it. Maybe. Possibly. I mean, why did they transform into anything when they go to these worlds? Like, why did they transform when they went to Halloween Town, but not when they went to, like, I don't know, Tarzan or something? Maybe it has something to do with like whatever your heart thinks you need to be in this world. Like if they were humans in this world, I feel like they wouldn't be able to accomplish anything. Maybe it's whatever fate decides they need. I don't know, is fate a thing in Kingdom Hearts? I feel like it kind of is. I'm sure Nomura has like a 10 game long explanation as to why Sora and friends transform the way they do. Oh, I thought there was still some up here. Oh, now there were. Excuse me. Maybe it's like the same reason like the Heartless transform. Because like, wasn't there an explanation for why they transform the way they do? I don't think we need to worry about what to do, Goofy. I think we're good. I think we're finished. Aerial recovery, hell yeah. Love me some teching. If an enemy attack sends you flying, press circle to perform an aerial recovery and get right back in the action. Good. That's like one of my favorite things.
Are they new?
Wait! Oh, you look familiar! I know this!
What?
You're
Zora!
Huh? My name's Sora. Oh.
Stay back. For all we know, the intruder sent them.
Slow down there, Rex.
Holy shit,
We
Rex!
don't
I didn't know
know
Rex
them.
was a weeb.
But we can trust them. They're the #1 selling heroes in the country.
Yeah, Andy's mom must have bought him for him.
Ham's right. Did you see how easily they took care of the intruders? I bet they're here to figure out why all our friends have gone missing and why Buzz's laser started actually lasering. And
Wait,
all the
what?
weird stuff
Is
that's
laser
been going
lasers
on.
now?
I mean,
Hell
that's
yeah.
what heroes do, right?
Let's not jump to conclusions. Gotta be smart, Woody.
So you're Andy's new toys?
Toys?
You sure did a number on those intruders.
Those are the Heartless.
The bad guys.
We've been fighting against those intruders for a while.
I knew it!
Okay.
Huh?
In that case, you're all right by me. My name's Woody. Put her there.
Hey,
Now, hold on.
I'm Sora.
Zora!
Actually, my name's Sora.
And I'm Donald.
Well, I'm Goofy.
And I'm Buzz Lightyear.
Call me him. It's a real honor.
And I'm Rex. I'm your biggest fan. In fact, I've been playing your game for months now, and I've already gotten you all the way up to level 47. But that Bahamut boss is
Oh, hey,
really
it's a Final
tough.
Fantasy
Slinky and I
reference.
can't
Holy
figure
shit.
out how to beat him.
That's 3
I
now.
wish Slinky and the others were here. They'd be so happy to meet you.
All troops at attention, sir!
Wait, where is everyone else? Did they already get like sold off? Because that was a thing that happened in the start of Toy Story 3, but I thought that wasn't until like way later.
Welcome.
They're all toys? So that's why we look the way we do. Huh?
Excuse me. You said that you've battled those intruders before. Tell us where and why.
Oh, well, we are... Oh,
Well, you must have come from somewhere.
Take it easy, Buzz. What matters is that they got those intruders out of our way for at least a little while. No need to interrogate them.
Yeah, Buzz.
Woody's right.
Noted. But still.
hey, have those intruders, the Heartless, been a problem around here?
No, they just showed up a little while ago.
In fact, those Heartless materialized right after all of our friends up and vanished.
You don't think.
Well, gee, it can't just be a coincidence.
They kidnapped them.
It wasn't always this lonely. One day we woke up and we were the only toys left here. Nobody's heard from Mom, Molly,
Well, they
or
kidnapped
Andy.
them too? Well, that's a little more serious.
We keep waiting for Andy to come home.
You really care about him.
Yeah. He's the best friend that toys like us could ever hope to have.
All right, we better start looking.
Huh?
Have you got any clues we can go on? Any other strange things that happened?
Well, there's one thing.
One big thing.
Huge, sir. What thing?
After everyone went MIA, the intruders didn't come alone. They arrived with a guy wearing a hood dressed in black just like you. As a matter of fact, he's the only other toy we've seen outside of you three.
A black hood?
Oh, yo, we're gonna
But
get like
that would mean-
toys Xehanort? Or Toy Ansem?
Yeah, they're bad news.
Seems like you have a lot of enemies.
We may have a hunch what's causing all the weirdness. Would you mind if we handle this?
I'm sorry, but we're not gonna leave this to you.
Huh?
If that guy had something to do with our friends vanishing, then he's our problem too. We've got to work together.
Right. So then, where can we find that guy?
Sarge, any word from the recon team?
The latest reports place him in town, sir, at Galaxy Toys.
Then Galaxy Toys is where we're going.
That's not Al's toy barn.
Sora, follow me. It's out the window and down the roof.
Not so fast, cowboy. You seem pretty gung-ho about going. But shouldn't we stay here and wait for Andy?
I don't think you're gonna find him by waiting.
You've got a point, but we've tried waiting. Look, if we go with Sora, we might find a clue. Are you with me, Buzz?
Of course. Okay, let's move out.
Okay, you know what I just thought of? Why they transform into toys? Because if Sora is able to connect hearts with people, maybe he connected with Woody as he arrived, and then because of that, he got a form that would have been like the most recognizable to Woody. I bet that's why they transform. Because like if he was a human in this world, then he wouldn't be able to meet Woody.
Nice.
That feels like an explanation they would go with. Anything else around here before we jump out the window? And run up the walls. Does that give us anything? There we go. Oh, even Wheezy's gone. Damn. Can't believe they took him too. Anything over here? Nope. Okay, well, it looks like we need to just leave then. Oh, I was like hoping I could smack the ball. Smack this one. Or why is it sparkling? Oh, we can stand on it. What the fuck? Could I have used this to fight? Huh. Well, maybe we'll see more of those later. I like that I can run up everything except the desk. I see that he got rid of his Super Nintendo. Unfortunate. Oh, there's more down here? Jeez. Oh! Okay, what are we getting here? Oh, it's just the ship again, okay. I was thinking we'd get like something new since we were in a new world. Actually, this is where we should have gone the Buzz Lightyear shooting gallery thing. Why did we get that in Olympus? I love how it still takes them a good 5 to 10 seconds every time someone mentions a Black Hood to realize it's the organization. Look, okay, Sora is slow. Okay, you gotta give him a sec.
Galaxy Toys is on the other side of town.
This man can't even work a computer. You think he's gonna remember something important like what the organization looks like? No. That's like the yard sale sign from the movie. Just have that sitting here for years. Honestly, that's pretty realistic. That totally sounds like something we would do. Oh, nice freezing, Donald. Good job. Okay, this was interactive. Oh, okay, thanks, Donald. Well, why don't we try that? What do we get? Nice. Elixir? Okay. That's a good item. I'm gonna save that for like a really important thing and then forget about it completely. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could go to the roof. There's more up here? Alright, well, you know what? That's okay. Let's go to the other side of town because we got a long ways to go. Can we like hitch a ride? Do we have any more rockets that explode? Well, I guess RC's not here, so we can't really count on that either. I guess I don't really have to fight these guys. I'm not actually sure which way I can even go. Oh. Oh, do I have to? Right, I need to equip the ability. Okay, well, let me kill the rest of these guys and I'll... I forgot to equip the teching. Let's see. Zora... Fusion Spin. Team up with Goofy and wreak havoc on surrounding foes. Nice. Definitely want aerial recovery. What else do we have in here? That's just the cheat mods. Donald have anything useful? Recharge MP 10% faster when you run out? Yes, please. Goofy, I can't equip anything yet. Oh, Woody has stuff. Oh, we got like a party of 5 here. Man, not even Final Fantasy does that. I'm guessing we go this way, or is the red line... Okay, red line's a transition. I thought it was like a wall. I wonder if there's any, like, locations from the movies. Probably not. I was kind of hoping we'd get to go to Pizza Planet, personally. Ooh, I wonder if the truck's in here. Like
Hey,
the Pixar truck.
Why doesn't that toy move?
I guess it hasn't figured it out.
Figured what out?
I can make it move for you.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't know if I like the idea of you moving it,
You're
personally.
from the dream, the first of the Xehanorts.
I'm so honored you remember me.
Wait, how do you know you're the first of the Xehanorts? You look like all the other Xehanorts. So those are like the result of him collecting vessels and then fully transforming them with the darkness.
Look out!
Now Nomura can truly live out all his
Shadows
Final
fill the
Fantasy
emptiness of
13
another.
versus dreams.
See how they bring him to life? Like heartless and nobodies, they fit together.
Enough! Why are you doing this?
There's a darkness we are missing and must reclaim. The way hearts connect in this world can provide us with a clue. So we made a copy of the world, and then pulled those hearts apart. I wonder how you'll handle the strain.
Wait, so are we in the copied world, or
Don't let
did he
me down.
trap everyone else in the copied world?
Woody, what is going on? Is this toy a friend or foe?
I think we've got our answer.
Oh shit. It actually shoots. Real shooting power. And then immediately gets recalled
If the
because it
Heartless
killed
know how
like
to do it,
3,000
there's no
children.
reason you can't.
Do what?
Wait, what?
Brilliant! I'm on it.
I feel like the word brilliant is too expensive for Sora to use. Like, that's a big boy word. I'm surprised he even knows what that word is. Well, this man can drive a mech, but he can't operate a computer. Okay. Move around. Fire. Okay. Pretty standard stuff. You can board them anytime you want. That's kind of sick. Oh, fuck. First-person mech game. Oh, we could just fly? Do I have like a flight meter? Or can I just stay up here forever? Oh, I missed with those. That was kind of sick, though. Yeah, I should probably take out the red one first, because he's probably stronger than the rest. Oh, that missed? Oh, those have like a weird arcing thing to them. Man, these are huge toys. Like, imagine if you got one of these for Christmas. It'd take up like the whole room. Wait, do I want to like... Oh, do I want to eject so I can steal the next mech so they can't steal it? Maybe that's how that works? No, okay. I thought like mine would get destroyed or something, but... Oh, but maybe they're different and I can get stronger ones. Oh, they are different. Okay, this one's got like a tackle. It's more melee focused. This is sick. I kind of want the purple ones. Their shots look a lot faster. They just land on the shelf, maybe? Nice. I still got some health left. No, he doesn't. Get in there.
See ya.
What? No, don't do that. Don't destroy it. Wait, but that's the one I just took out. Okay, well, I don't think there's any more Heartless around here, so we're probably okay beyond this. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go. This is like just a straight upgrade. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's the kind of firepower you want. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I was trying to lock on. Doesn't seem like you can in this thing. Okay, who's left? There's still more? Long time no see. How's it going? This is Womp. I got a new name. Holy shit. I think we all thought you were dead. There we go. Okay, that was kind of a sick section, though.
Being controlled? He wasn't just switched into battle mode by accident?
Did you not see me jumping in and out of the mechs? Of course he wasn't just...
It's nothing.
Switched into battle
confused.
mode.
That guy in the black coat, did he say he made a copy of the real world? What's that mean?
It probably means they split this world in two. Your friends in one world, us in the other. Only one of the worlds is real, and the other is just really convincing.
They're probably in the fake world then.
You can't
That's why everyone's missing.
Oh, that's right. You're from a video game. Well, maybe in your game, that's how things work. But
Get out of
in
here with your
reality,
stupid video
you can't
games.
split
This is the real
worlds.
world. Where toys talk.
This is ridiculous.
Hey.
What do you-
Is Buzz
let's go.
Lightyear the Space
I
Ranger?
admit, it does sound just a little far-fetched.
Did he have like the
But
same...
Say we have
How long
been
did it take him
taken
to be
some kind of
convinced to use a
alternate
toy?
world. That would explain why your laser's real. And is it really that crazy? Worse than evil emperors and protecting the galaxy? Any of that ring a bell?
Point taken. But that just means these strangers are part of the delusion. And I say it's time we parted ways and went home.
Well, how are you gonna do that?
Thought we were friends, not strangers.
Look, I get that it seems weird. But we know something's wrong with this place. We should stick together.
Sora's right. They helped with the intruders, so they might help find our friends. They have been there for us so far. You can't deny that. Come on. Every toy deserves a fair shake. Am I right?
Tell it to that toy over there.
Would he just like forget about Zurg? Cause like
Sheriff, sir!
you definitely did
Rex
need a
has just
fair
been
shake.
rhino-napped.
What's that?
My men saw him get hauled up to the second floor, sir. And Ham and the aliens are MIA.
Come on. We have got to find them.
Please, let us help.
Yeah. Well, Buzz? Do you really think we can save our friends on our own? We didn't get very far before. We gotta take all the help we can get.
Don't worry. Sora can be reckless, and Donald grumbles a lot.
It's true.
But you can trust him.
I suspect you do.
It's true.
Huh? He does?
See, they don't seem bad. Am I right, Buzz?
Okay, fine. We do need the extra help. But
Wait, does that
just
mean
so
Buzz
we're
Lightyear can
clear,
actually fly?
I remain skeptical about
That
this.
falling with style?
I'll work with you till we find our friends.
I mean, if he actually has a real laser.
Thanks for the help, Sora, Donald, Goofy.
My troops will return to the field, sir.
This ascent is going to be rather tricky.
Oh, he's got the
Too
same
bad we're
idea.
not strapped to a rocket, huh?
Hey!
Oh, but I guess he doesn't have
Think we could use
propulsion.
that?
He has wings, but he has no jetpack.
It's
We're just gonna go
perfect.
grind
Come
on the
guys.
rails. Man, Sora, you and your silly video
This
games.
looks like a way in. Hurry,
Are we gonna go up
Sora!
here? How is this gonna help us get up? This is a... Oh, I guess there's an opening at the top. Okay. Fine.
3 rails.
Well, I'm gonna pick the green
Yeah.
one.
And each one leads somewhere different.
Oh, wait. No, no, go up, go up. I think this is going too high, though. Now where are we? We're like in the attic. Oh, I wanted to make that ball go down the rail.
Nice.
Oh, nice. We got another minigame. Oh, I forgot to play the minigames. Okay, after this world, I'll play the minigames. Let's see where we can go. There's like a lot of places here. Man, I've never been in a toy store like this. Toys R Us had like some theming, but it was never like this. Kind of reminds me of that Toys R Us in New York. Times Square. I don't know who's leaving like food lying around a toy store, but sure. I don't need to fight these guys, although I want to know what this does. Oh, okay. I thought I was going to do something with the balloons. Oh, it did something with his voice, though. Action Plus. What's in here?
Wow. Oh, looky there. Whoa. Wow.
Okay.
Rex!
Oh, is this like
Where'd he
fucking... It's
go?
like an Imagine Next ripoff.
You sure you saw him?
Yes. He just...
Do you guys hear something?
You gonna go monster hunting?
What's that?
Something feels wrong.
Another toy's being controlled! Buzz.
Yeah,
you
shoot with
sure?
your laser.
If it wanted to play nice, then it should have stayed away from my friends.
Buzz, look, a dinosaur. Not a lot of articulation on these guys. See what water does to them. Ooh, okay. Oh shit. Okay. I don't like that they track. Is that what Thundara is gonna do? Because I want that. What? Who died already? Woody? What the hell's wrong with you? Okay, alright, that's enough of that. Get out of there. Okay! Holy! Wasn't expecting to be that strong. You ever see a toy store like this either? Yeah, like, I mean, go look up the Toys R Us that's in Times Square, because that one's like probably as close as you're gonna get. But I've never been to a toy store that had any like themed sections like this. I would love to go to a toy store that looked like this though. Okay, you know what? No, that's enough. I don't need that anymore. Please stop. Please stop. We don't need 3 of them right now. Okay, I need to like focus fire these guys because otherwise, dying already. Okay, let's try Shooting Star because it's the newest one. It's probably stronger than the others. And I forgot that I can switch weapons in this game. Oh fuck! I don't know if I like whatever lore. Oh! Holy shit. Okay, I need to remember to switch weapons more often, because that would be very helpful. Okay, Shooting Star is the newest one, so I'm guessing it's the strongest. I didn't actually look at its stats, I just added it to the loadout because why wouldn't I? Yeah, there's like... Oh man. Let's see if this does anything. Okay, yeah, no, just put me right in the line of fire, why don't you? Okay, maybe I should concentrate on the one that's closest for now, just in case. But then they like keep coming around from out of nowhere. Yeah, they're jumping around and shit. Holy, okay. And then the lightning, that's not helping. Okay, what if we tried some flow motion? Nope, let's not try flow motion. Whoa! Okay. There we go, that's one. Okay. They don't have that much health. It's just, they have some really scary attacks is all. Oh, there's a mech! Oh my god, I didn't see that. Well, shit, if I knew that was there... That's gonna make things trivial. I pressed the right button, of course. The fire. There we go, it's over. That's probably what they wanted me to do. I didn't even see that. Yeah, that does so much damage. Oh my god, that's so much easier. Here I'm trying to fight them on foot, and there's a mech sitting right there. Toys R Us is dead. Oh yeah, true. I forgot Toys R Us is dead down there. It's not dead here in Canada. I don't know how many people still go to Toys R Us, but it's definitely not bankrupt up here.
What's this? Oh no!
Is that... Is that fucking Gino? Did they just kill Gino?
Moves, Rex.
It looked a lot like Gino.
Really? Would you say I was impressive?
Very impressive, Rex.
I'm surprised. They should just put Gino in this. Square Enix owns them after all.
So happy.
Nintendo has no say in it.
Did you see what I did? I was going for fearsome, but I
Listen,
think
Rex,
I might have actually
would you
achieved something close to
Earth to
terrifying.
Rex.
Do you know where the others were taken?
What do
Wait,
you
GameCube
mean?
gummy ship? Wait, what?
bad happen?
Okay, that sounds kind of cool.
Back to square one.
Oh, that's
Oh,
sticking as like the
great.
controller.
Huh? Sir,
Holy shit, the
have you
fucking
got a
gummy
status
ship
report?
system's awesome.
Sir, one of my men just located Ham forward of our position in babies and toddlers.
Oh no. We gotta go to
Corporal
Babies
was
R
debriefing
Us.
him, but something must have gone wrong. All radio contact has been lost.
Anything more specific we can go on?
Right before I lost contact, I heard music with some
There's still
sort
some
of
specialty
sonic
games to catch
interference.
survival toy stores.
Music?
Yeah, I've seen some that kind of have it. Mastermind Toys kind of still exists. I don't know if that's like a thing in America, but it's like a bit more of a
Actually,
niche
I
toy
think
store
I'll
up
head
here.
back and wait by the entrance. I'm sure those vents are going to be much too narrow for my big dinosaur tail.
Really? I'm sure you'd fit.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Rex is right. Besides, we need a lookout at the entrance.
Yeah, leave him here
It's
to
an
guard the
important
entrance
mission.
alone.
Can you do it?
Yes, sir.
The Gino was owned by both Nintendo Square. As far as I know, no. Gino is... Why did my controller just turn off? Is that cutscene so long, my controller? Oh, it's low. Okay, well, let me fix that. No, as far as I know, Square Enix owns Gino, the character. So, Square Enix could technically do whatever they wanted with Gino, and Nintendo couldn't do a thing about it. From what I understand. Like, if anyone remembers Gino appearing in Superstar Saga, I believe Square Enix is in the credits solely for that character appearance. And then also when there was the Gino costume in Smash Brothers, I believe Square Enix was credited for that too. But I don't think Nintendo has any say in the character whatsoever. Which is why it took so long for Mario RPG to get any sort of remake like this. Most likely. Okay, is there anything around here before we go head up to the vent? Yo, money? Oh, hell yeah. What makes you think that? What makes you think there's going to be food in a toy store, Donald? Someone's lunch just sitting here. Okay, perfectly preserved. Fine. I love that we're just going around stealing everyone's lunch. That's the kind of food that we've been taking from here. There's like board games. Everyday Adventures. What a great name for a board game. That sounds like one of those cheap knockoffs you would see in like a dollar store. These look like cheap knockoffs you would see in a dollar store. The most generic ass board game names ever. Where's that vent? Here it is. Nice, there's just a flashlight sitting here. I like that. The light's there to help direct the player, but they still have to explain the origin of the light. probably shouldn't be skipping every fight. XP is kind of important. I did see that save point though. There more? Yeah, there's more. Up we go. Alright, fine. We won't skip this fight. I was wondering how that was gonna work with the vents. They thought of it though. Difficult question, depends on what you're playing. Playing games, GameCube's pretty great. Best video game controller? Oh man. Okay, personally, I have to say the GameCube controller, and that's like just in general use. The only downside with the GameCube controller is the lack of buttons. Like, it's missing some key buttons that you need these days. If someone made a GameCube controller that had like the extra shoulder button and clickable sticks and another like a select button, that would be the like I would never use any other controller, honestly. You have Octogate, you have staggered sticks, which I mean that's more of a personal preference, but I prefer it. You have the button layout, it looks weird, but it's so much better than like the standard diamond layout, I think, because you can hit every button with one finger. Like you can hit A with every single button. Like if you think about a standard controller, if you want to hit 2 buttons, you only have like a couple of choices. I can't really hit triangle and X on this controller. But if it was laid out like a GameCube controller, I could totally hit triangle and X together because they would be right next to each other. And because they're different shapes, because they're different shapes, you also like get the feel of like which button's which. So it's easier to use as a result. Like you don't just have the visual help, you have like the feel. I don't know what's the word for it. The textual help. Tactile. That's the word I'm looking for. You've got tactile feedback to let you know what button you're touching. I think for 2D though, probably the Super Nintendo is still a really good controller personally. I mean the lack of extra buttons, I guess that technically would make the PlayStation 1 controller superior, but I hate the D-pad on those things. Thanks to Nintendo's patent on D-pads for years, everyone had to like make less than stellar D-pads on all their stuff. I like the Switch Pro controller because I play on a Switch a lot. Yeah, the Switch Pro is good. Like, if you have to just go for, like, one of the modern, like, standard controllers with, like, the diamond layout and everything, you can't really go wrong with the Switch controller. For first-person shooters, I mean, Yointon brought up the fact that, like, different controllers are good for different genres, and I agree with that. For first-person shooters, I would actually, believe it or not, recommend the Wii U Pro controller. I think that was a genius idea to put the sticks on top. That's like a great... honestly, that's like the best layout for me
This is babies and
when I'm trying to do
Where do you guys
first-person games.
Start?
I just wish that controller was easier to plug into like computers and stuff because the layout's really different, but it works.
Sarge, didn't you mention music?
Affirmative, Goofy.
All right. Why don't we look for things that make noise?
Sure.
All right.
That's good thinking from you.
What do you mean for me? Hey, where are you?
Donald's right.
Donald.
They hated him because he told the truth.
Are good guys.
Well, you wouldn't have trusted them otherwise.
Oh yeah, and the GameCube controller with the analog sticks that click. Oh yes. Those are so good. I wish Nintendo would make analog triggers again.
Sakes, let's hope
I don't know
you're
why
right,
they don't.
Cowboy. I'm willing to give him a chance at least for a little while longer. Especially if it means getting Andy
Out
and
the
our
gate
friends
sounds like a
back.
Splatoon controversy. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Oh look, it's not Barbie. They had to make fake Barbie. Unfortunate, because like Barbie was actually one of my favorite characters in Toy Story 2. I was hoping to get a dive. Okay, I should be using water because water is gonna proc into like an AoE move that's really good. Yeah, look how much better that is. Why can't I use my air tech? Like, I thought I turned it on, but I guess I didn't. Alright, let's finish this fight. It's over. Like, they just touch the water and they're practically dead. Oh, I see. So you're making the track that they run on, and then, oh, okay, so I might not be always ideal to just go around in circles like that. Okay, I want to check my abilities, because I feel like I didn't put on... No, I have aerial recovery, it just didn't feel like it was working. Attack with 3 consecutive slashes. Combo finisher. Hell yeah. That sounds good. You have 4 AP. Then availability period? I don't think I need that. I use them pretty much when they come up, after all. Saw the Barbie movie, it was actually pretty good. I've heard it's really good. I was like, I saw a poster for it because I didn't hear about it, and then we went to go see the Mario movie, and that was like the first time I saw a poster for the Barbie movie. I'm like, what the fuck? They're making like a live-action Barbie movie? I was surprised it took that long, but apparently it's actually good. And it's not like just another Barbie movie. Oh, there's your rocket. As we know, rockets explode. Do we want to like... Do we want to make it explode? I guess we can just wait for the finisher to go off. I have the thing that does finishers automatically, so I can maximize my time with the rocket. Ooh, direct hit. Let's go. I feel like these toys should be more susceptible to fire. They're like plushies. I should be able to just ignite them instantly. Oh, I need to press a button? Okay. Didn't expect that. Whoops. Oh well. Do we have anything left to like ooze the ride on? I don't think so. Oh, there's one enemy. Oh, it's dead. Oh, what was that elephant that was in Toy Story 3? Was it an elephant? No, it was, there was like a stuffed animal that looked like some of these in Toy Story 3. I wonder if there's like a reference to it in here. Did I go in a circle? I never found the map for this area, so I don't know where I'm going. I'm supposed to look for stuff that makes music. What over here? This looks musical. Maybe? No? Okay. You have to defeat everything first, and then we can... Oh, magical toads. Maybe they're musical. I thought that said musical. But, I mean, it could still be musical. Oh, hey, King Mickey, how's it going? Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by again. So we mentioned our favorite controllers, but what would you say is your least favorite controller that you've ever used? Because like for me, it's probably the Dreamcast controller, honestly. Like I used that, I've only used it once, but boy, did that thing just feel cheap. Like, even for the 90s, it felt odd. The stick felt really light. Like, it felt like it wasn't really sensitive. even though it was perfectly fine, but it just didn't feel great. Something was really off about that thing. And then the fact the wire comes out the bottom, not to mention like the little nubs for the prongs, make it really hard to hold. I don't know, just everything about it felt weird. The buttons felt rubbery, but they weren't rubbery. Maybe the controller I was using was just really broken and old or something, but man, I don't know how you're supposed to use that thing for long periods of time. That was not a good controller. Like, and I'm the kind of guy that thinks the N64 controller is good. I think that's a pretty decent controller, aside from the stick. The stick is absolute garbage. Like, they all have music. Okay, this is musical. Is this not what we're looking for?
Is this it?
Maybe this is it. There you go.
Come on, Sora. You've never used a record player?
Huh?
You gotta move those legs.
Like this.
Whoa.
It's working.
And ironically, the Atari 2600 joystick feels horrible. Can't remember if I've ever used an Atari joystick. I've used the Atari trackball, and that was actually kind of fun.
Did that sound off to you?
I like that.
Huh?
Hey! Sora! There's some kind of strange noise coming from the orchestra.
What, someone's out of tune?
Got it. Woody,
Let's go
you
beat
keep
some
the
sense in them.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Isn't like the joystick on an Atari just like an 8-way controller?
This is the one.
Which one is off? Is it the... Yeah, this guy. First game I've ever played for me, it's Mighty Number 9. I didn't think Mighty Number 9 was that bad. First game that I've ever played. I don't know, it's hard to say because like I'm pretty like I have low standards when it comes to games.
Something seems to be stuck in this tuba.
I've definitely played some games that I thought were kind of boring. What's in there?
Almost got it. There.
Oh, there he is.
Corporal!
I'm trying to think of like
You all right, son?
kind of
Yes, sir.
games I've
That's the
played that
soldier
say were
Sarge
actually
lost
kind of were
contact
bad.
with.
So
Worst
you
game
found
I've ever
him?
played.
Yes, but while
I mean,
was radioing in,
probably
hand
some
grabbed
like
me,
random
and it stuffed me in
$2
there.
shit I
They
bought
must
off
have
of like
taken
a
him to
store or
another
somewhere.
location. We have to
Most
hurry.
likely.
Wait, Corporal. You're not fit for action.
But Sarge,
He was stuck in a
Your
tuba.
tour is over,
He needs
son.
medical
And
attention.
it's all right. Our trusted allies will take over. I will move the Corporal to a safer location.
good luck, gentlemen.
Okay, you can stop now, Woody.
Huh? Hey, 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 hey! What is going on?
Oh, right.
Woody, mission complete.
Why didn't you tell me
You're not a Kirby
a
fan?
little sooner?
I mean, that's fair, yeah. Kirby's not for everyone, for sure.
Sorry, there's
Oh, you know
no
what was a
time to
bad
rest.
game I actually didn't
Man
like,
needs us.
and I don't know if I ever want to complete again? Yoshi's New Island. As like someone who grew up playing Yoshi's Island and really liked Yoshi's Island DS, New Island was just like a complete disappointment. I do not recommend that game to anyone. That's why I'm like very cautious about Sonic Superstars being good because it's made by the same people that made New Island. Like the level design and the secrets in that game were just atrocious and really boring. And the game just felt really slow overall.
I think it's coming from over there.
like a party in this house and I wasn't invited? I have a hard time getting to Half-Life 1. Yeah, you know what? I kind of agree with that a little
Talk
bit.
about cabin fever. Thanks for the save.
I don't like
You
Half-Life 1
okay,
as much
man?
as 2.
Yeah,
But maybe
aside
it's
from
just
being
because I
locked
grew up
in,
playing like Source
your
games.
accommodations are fine.
What a tiny little house.
Okay.
What's wrong? She's back. That's the doll that Big Ben me.
Ham?
Whose Final Fantasy 14 character is
The
this?
dread and breakfast was enough for me. Not another possessed toy.
Guys, look alive.
May I ask where you got your glamour, miss? Oh fuck, okay, maybe not. I don't know if I should try and focus her or not. I want to try and pick her off if I can. Probably not the smartest idea, but they're doing a pretty good job, like, keeping everyone else busy. Where'd she go? I don't know where she went. Oh, where is she? There she is. Okay, well, hopefully it targets her. Good. That was kind of decent. Oh, can I just, like, stay up here? I'll take second form. Oh, no, she comes up here.
Back off.
I don't know where she went. I can't see her. She jumps around more than a dragoon. Doesn't even have a lance. Oh fuck! No, 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 no. Heal, please. Okay, water doesn't do any damage to her. Try fire, but I don't have high expectations. Oh, you know what? I don't... Do I have ice now? I do have blizzard. Wait, I have cure? When did I get cure? Oh, fuck. Here I'm using potions. I have cure. Oh, man, I need to update my shortcuts, apparently, because... Don't. Oh, she's stunned. Oh, not. That was a trap. I fell for it. Okay. There we go. That did some. Oh, Blizzard, okay. Is that gonna do something? Can it freeze her? Like Donald? Ow. Oh shit. Why is there gotta be a lip on the counter? Yeah, fire seems to do way more damage. Okay, I should probably try one of these others. I wouldn't mind seeing if I can get the form for shooting stars, see what it does. Trinity guard? Oh, yo. Okay. Oh, this isn't... I mean, I guess it's guard. Not really anything, but I was kind of hoping to do some damage. Oh, okay, that would have done damage if it hit.
Here we go.
Double arrow guns? Let's go. No! I didn't realize how... Oh, there was auto shot. Shit. Okay. I didn't realize how low on health I was. Okay, let me fix my magic, because apparently... Where's magic? Customize. I didn't realize I had Cure and Blizzard. Let's get rid of potions. Oh, but it uses all remaining MP. Okay, no, we won't get rid of potions. Let's put Blizzard here. And we'll put Cure here. Also, apparently, call upon your bond with the Dream Ears and restore your HP and unleash a special power. Okay, let's put that there then. Maybe we'll use that too. Yeah, let's go. It's almost that time. What's the best and worst Halloween candy? Don't ever eat a big Turk. I don't know if they sell them down in the States. I mean, they don't come in fun size, thank God, but those are disgusting. I had no idea what it was when I had one like years ago, but boy was I not expecting it to be gummy, chocolate dipped gummy. Like, imagine a gummy bear covered in chocolate. It is disgusting. The textures are too different. They are not designed to go with each other. I wonder if she's weak to Blizzard. I'll try that. That's probably like my least favorite chocolate bar ever, and I never want to have one of those again. Oh, I forgot to prioritize the other. That's okay. I'll switch to it now. Rocket? Okay. Let's go. I thought we were gonna go right up her skirt. Can we please hit her? Where is she? She's jumping again. Oh, there she is. Okay, well that did some. Unison fire? Oh, yo, that sounds sick. Nah, that's not doing a lot. Okay, we're gonna switch to fire. Fire seems to be the best thing to use here. Okay, good. Shotlock's actually really good in this game. Going to form 2. Ow.
Ready when you are.
Okay. I'm down for the rocket because it's free damage, even if I'm not super great with it. Especially with how much she's flying around. Wait. Probably use a potion. I'm gonna try this. I didn't like it in 3D. It seemed like it might be okay here. Maybe I can just take out some of these other guys for now. Honestly, she's doing the most damage though, so... I have no idea how much this is doing. Okay, it's hitting. It's hitting. Please hit something. Anything? Anything at all? No? Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm waiting for more magic. Oh, get out, get out, get out. Man, I need some, like, magic haste or something, because, boy, is this magic recharge slowly. Out of potions. Would love if Donald could heal me. I would have loved if Donald could heal me. I think I need to put Cure, or use Cure more often. Potions aren't doing cutting it anymore. I need high potions. I can't buy them yet. The Big Turk. It's made by Nestle. It's terrible. Apparently it's like popular in Europe, I guess. They like gummies covered in chocolate for some reason. Honestly, I just can't see it. I can't see the appeal. It felt disgusting. It didn't even taste disgusting. It just felt disgusting to eat. Like, you had the soft, like, melt in your mouth texture of chocolate mixed with a really chewy gummy, and then they just mix together in your mouth. And then it just becomes this weird amalgamation of flavors and textures that should not be together. How much damage did that do to you? Nothing. Cool. Never using that again. Where's my magic? I need my magic back. I should not have used that. Waste all my magic like that. Oh, right. I keep forgetting to use the other weapon. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is really risky. Being that close. Did I target her? I felt, yeah, okay, good. I pressed R1 during the cutscene. I was like, wait, is that gonna actually work? Stun locker in the wall. Oh, actually, it's kind of working. Oh, I think that missed. Oh shit. She just does so much damage. Oh, and these guys also aren't helping. Kinda hoping for magic to recharge. I guess we could use this in the meantime. Okay, there we go. That's some good damage. Okay, good. Fire's back. Oh, there we go. Okay, double arrow guns. This time I'm gonna make sure to use auto fire. Oh, wait, okay, that's like... Oh, okay, no. Auto fire is not what I want, really. I think it is. Well, if you can get a good aim, it's decent. She's pretty fast. I don't know how useful it is. Fire's just always good. Like, it homes, it's long range, it's fast. Like, why wouldn't you use fire? Oh fuck. No, 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 no. Get up. Yeah, there we go. I like double arrow guns. That's a good one. I mean, they're honestly all kind of decent, so. Turkish Delights, is that what it's based on? Maybe. I don't want to see those things ever again, though. Okay, I missed like a ton of chat because this doll was kicking my ass.
What if we end up just like her? Forgetting ourselves and attacking each other.
Your 14 character had red hair and yellow highlights, actually. I forgot you could give highlights in the hair in that game.
Be sure.
I made my character like years ago.
Attack you?
Buzz, You're overthinking it.
It's okay, you only get your switch to Spanish mode and just become like a completely different person. It's fine.
Hearts falter. Trust me, you'll be fine if you don't lose.
That's like the worst Buzz has to worry about.
Good.
Turning in Spanish.
Because I know you, Buzz. You'll never lose heart when it comes to your friends.
And then until he turns
enough,
Spanish,
cowboy.
then he does.
Sorry to have worried you all.
No problem. Now, let's go find the others.
Second job's working with ice cream. People ask for gummy bears to mix on ice cream all the time. Ugh. I've seen that at Cold Stone Creamery. I've seen gummy bears sitting there as one to mix, and I'm like, what the fuck? No different than like bubblegum ice cream. I never understood the appeal of that either. It's like you can't even swallow bubblegum. You're not supposed to, really.
I know who that might lead us
Why would
to.
you want things you shouldn't be swallowing mixed in with the thing that you should be swallowing? And like, who's chewing ice cream? Like, you gotta like let the ice cream melt and then
I just slow
filter
you
out
down
the
with all
bubble
loose
gum.
change I'm carrying. I'll hang by the entrance.
No problem. Be safe, Ham.
Hey,
You swap
thanks,
off a
buddy.
Keyblade that's in a
You
different
just take
format,
care of
keeps
your
the
old
format
self.
it's in, lets you use it later.
Now, let's follow that
Oh, it like
UFO.
stores it? Oh, that's cool, actually. Huh. That's good to know. So Kingdom Key's in second form, then you swap to Hero's Origin, second form Star Flare. Okay. Well, I think I want to still swap the base Keyblade I've got here, because, like, this one is... This one's stronger strength. This one's the strongest for strength, but this one's the strongest for magic, and I do like me some magic, so I'm going to... Can I, like, remove? I cannot remove it. I want to swap it. Well, that's unfortunate, because I put them in this order. I guess I'm just stuck with, Okay, I see. So it just pauses the timer, basically. Alright, well, let's go to Hero's Origin, at least. It's a strength upgrade. I was kind of hoping to swap the order, because every time you die, it defaults to the top key. And I wanted the top key to be the
I bet you there's
third one
a
I just
lucky
got.
emblem here.
Oh, did you see something? You see a hidden Mickey? Where's a hidden Mickey? Is it like the vents, maybe? Is it the floor? Oh, right here. Wow. Staring me in the face. Okay, now where are we going? This is like the Fisher Price portion of the store. Looks like it. Oh, kind of outdoor stuff. Playgrounds and shit.
They have come for us.
The claw.
Mystic portal awaits.
I was wondering if there'd be a claw reference. I didn't know how it would work, but I'm so glad there is.
Don't go.
Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe now I do want that key.
So long.
Oh, I see it. I was already in it, so it just keeps it. That's kind of cool. Okay. Hello, Blizzard. I missed it. Ow! Okay, let me up. Oh, I didn't mean to use two. Shit. Oh well.
Come on, Sora.
Yeah, can I use... Oh wait, there's a mech. Okay, never mind. Let's go take out the mech.
Hang on.
Go time.
Always go for the mechs.
Hold on. I think I see a pattern to how it moves.
No, I want the mech, please. Don't target him. Ugh. Ow. It's fine. Oh! I was about to switch to Cure. Oh well. That's fine. People get like chocolate and gummy bears and cotton candy with Oreo? Actually, well, cotton candy ice cream's fine. I could see that kind of working, maybe. I don't know about Oreo. I can unequip Keyblades. It wouldn't let me. I pressed the unequip button, and it said you can't remove this equipment. So unless there's another button or something. Where's the mech? Is that mech like here waiting, or did it appear out of nowhere? I was just wondering if maybe like one of the other Heartless stole it. I'm not seeing anything though. Damn, that's unfortunate. I was hoping to get the mech early. Okay, I wasn't really hoping to target the UFO, but I guess that works. Oh, that's not gonna work. There we go. Wait, can I just shot lock it?
Take this.
Oh shit, that's new. That is not what I wanted at all. What? Oh, because that's a different Keyblade, so it does a different attack. Well, fuck. I forgot about that. I forgot the Keyblades affect your shot lock. That's okay. Oh, I teleport just as I used the ability. Oh, here's the mech. Why did it prioritizes the UFO? I don't know how I feel about that.
Hold on. I think I see a pattern to how it moves.
Yeah, its moving is not the problem. I just want to shoot it with the mech because the mech's really good. There we go, stunned it. Counter shield, let's go. I punched the mech. Is it gone? Okay, good. We got Splash Run. You know what? Let's go for that first. Oh, okay. Well, that was kind of a waste on that. That's fine. We'll just hold off on the Splash Run, though. Where's the UFO? It's gone. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's fine. More mechs are okay. I don't care about the mechs anymore. The UFO's like practically dead. If I can just find it again. There it is.
Almost there.
There we go. Nice, thunder. Okay, good. That's one of the good magics. You can't swap the one you're holding at a time. Oh, is that why? Okay, well, I guess that would explain it. I just had to swap the other one. Okay, well, I'll fix it after this then.
Nirvana will not be reached.
I swear it said it with the Origin Keyblade too.
Sorry I trashed your ride.
Fear not.
Some guy asked for a shake with almond milk chocolate ice cream mixed with cherries, raspberries, marshmallow, apple pie, filling pie crust.
They're right.
See, but I could see that working though.
We belong.
I don't know if in a shake.
Toy store long enough. It's time for us to go home to Andy's room.
But Xehanort told us that room isn't even his real room.
Can you prove that any of that nonsense is true? And
You're one to
if
talk,
that
Buzz.
Andy's room is
Shut the
fake,
fuck up.
It doesn't mean he's not somewhere in this world with us. I'm going home to wait for him. No more debate. You with me, Woody?
It says Disney Pixar on his back,
You're
on his
right,
butt.
Buzz. Now that we're all accounted for,
Is that what it says in the movies
we
too?
should
I
meet
don't
up at the
never
entrance
noticed
and
that.
go home.
Okay. We could have used friends like you for the final showdown.
But Organization 13's our problem to solve.
Yeah, I can take him.
I'm not so sure about that. Guys, can we see you off?
That would be great.
Return to the first floor of the toy store. Okay. $23 and is all blended up. Well, as long as you could drink it, because like the thing about, I don't know, I've seen that in a lot of places. You can get like mix-ins for milkshakes, and I'm just sitting there like, why? You can't drink this. It's all lumpy. How are you supposed to drink lumpy milkshake? Wall Street Ninja? You trade stocks during the day and then beat up bad guys at night? I would love to play a game like that. You're just a ninja that's also a stockbroker. I was hoping we could go in this one. Doesn't look like we can. The one place I was hoping we'd be able to go into, and we can't. Unfortunate.
Sarge, roll call.
Sir, yes, sir. Roll call. Alto is fall in.
Sarge, Army men ×4. Ham, aliens, 1, 2, 3. Wait, where's
Oh yeah,
Rex?
where's Rex?
He took off. Said he wanted to prove to you you could trust Sora. He's up there by the video game.
Oh, we do go to video games.
Well, here we go again.
Huh? This is about us?
I want to hear
not
Buzz
safe.
say Xehanort.
The Heartless are out there.
I don't know if he's going to. He doesn't even believe he's real.
Sora, Donald, Goofy. Any chance you could help us one last time?
Sure.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, so we came all the way down here. Now we just gotta go straight back up.
Game section.
All right. Wait, didn't I pick this chest up the last time I was in here? No, I guess I didn't. The hell? How did I miss this? Oh well. Okay, which one's going to... Which one's close to video games? I don't know, whatever, we'll just take this one. It's not going all the way to the top. Actually, wait, where's the other one go? Because that's the yellow one. Bye-bye. No thanks. Because we took the green one. I didn't see what the blue one did. Oh, there's the video games. Okay. 3rd floor.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And now it's just open? How did Rex get this open?
Hooray!
I like that even in this world, games cost $70.
Look! I found it! See, Sora?
Well, I never looked this good. The clothes kind of match.
Huh?
Hmm?
What do you know?
No, but seriously, can we get this game
They
square?
are video game figures. See? I told you, Buzz. They're toys, just like the rest of us.
Well, I suppose.
Donald, I thought your magic decided how I look. Explain.
Simple, that's not you.
Say, Riku would make a great action figure.
Must be him.
No, it's me. I've got the black clothes and,
So what?
All right, everyone. Now that we're back together, it's time to return to Andy's room.
Are there any, like,
Now?
Square Enix
But
references
can I
in
at
here?
least check the strategy guides? I want to know.
There's
how
Harvest
to
Moon.
beat Bahamut.
Next time. Right now, we need to go home.
That's supposed to be Devil May Cry in the back? Oh, let me explore this place.
Oh, but you needn't rush off.
Xehanort!
I have more to observe. I can't let
That's
you
a
leave
sick-looking
yet.
video game console. Can
It's
we get
us
one that
you
looks like
really
that?
want. Leave the others out of this.
You would say that, champion of light. Very well. Let's skip to the final stage.
Oh, he finally got possessed. Is he gonna turn Spanish? No, unfortunate.
Come on, Buzz. Quit fooling around. Look out! I can't believe it. Buzz has been taken over?
Telling you it's 13 verses. That's why we'll never get the game, because it was already canceled.
Clear.
This was the good
testing
timeline.
The strength of their bonds.
The Toy Story world was the good timeline.
In this world, toys have hearts. And those hearts come from a powerful bond. So what happens when those bonds are stretched to their limit? When they are worlds apart, can cloth and plastic hold on to their hearts? All I needed was a wedge to widen the divide. Someone like you to fill them
Just
with
does not
distrust
give a
and
shit.
doubt, and that chasm you created can be filled with a vast darkness. Witness it for yourself.
Do something!
On my way!
Not this time.
Oh shit. Whoa! What?
Where am I?
Haven't you heard? In this world, you come from a video game. So now you can watch my experiment from inside that screen. That is, if you manage to find a moment's rest.
There's got to be a way out.
Well, I guess we get to
Buzz,
play the game after
Woody,
all.
Hang on.
Do we get free mech? Alright, where are they? Oh wow, I forgot how close range that thing is. Oh, these guys have like no health in here. Okay. But it doesn't look like I get to steal them. I don't know if I need to blow these up, but it's telling me I can. That just mean it's breakable, I guess? Probably what it means. Well, you know what? Let's get rid of the floor. I don't need the floor. Looks like they need the floor. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, I see. Now they're just gonna fall onto the electricity. Yeah, there you go. Idiots. Yeah, see, this isn't the real world, so they have terrible AI. I'm supposed to just, like, defend myself, right? Not actually supposed to do anything else here. I mean, they have such little health, I don't really need any of my abilities. Oh, the floor repairs itself. Okay, well, let's fix that.
Yeah, keep them coming.
Wait, how did I turn on the electricity? Was that from destroying some of these spheres? No, these are just explosives. So what turned on the electricity? Oh, there we go. Oh, cool. Destroyed the entire wave. Oh, what's those white ones? Oh, hi. Holy. Get out of here. Boy, I can take you, I think. Good. That's the better one anyways. Curious what this white one is. I mean, I can grab it. Oh, this is like a red and white one. Why does this tiny one have the most health? Oh fuck, he teleports. Okay, I can't really grab the mechs with so many being around here because there's way too many. I want to see what this one does. Or is this the one I hit? This looked different than the shield one. Is this? Oh, it is just a shield one. Okay, well, never mind then. Too late now. Oh. Okay, can I want the purple one back. Then if I can't get the white one... Actually, is that the white one over there? No, that's not. I guess the white one's gone. I was wanting to see what it did. Okay, what if I make the floor fall? If he's gonna just be stuck up there, then you can come down to me. There's some high ground in here. Some distance between him and me. Nope. Oh, I do not like how he teleports. That's scary. What if he teleports behind me? Oh, fuck. Go there. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I need to eject. Fuck that. We're going back to the blue one. It's better than the red one, because this one at least has like a somewhat ranged attack. But that's some damage. Nice. Oh, there's an accessory slot. Good. Well, I have to say, if this is Verum Rex, it's not quite what the trailer and the TV ad made it out to be. We got fucking Wreck-It Ralph. He's gonna wreck it. Wait, placing blocks? What is this, Minecraft? Okay. Kind of curious to see what that's like. I see you around, Kick On. Thanks for stopping by again. Game? Oh, okay.
Sora! You alright, Sora?
Yeah,
Maybe that was just like
I'm just
one
fine.
level in the game.
And you? Oh, wait. Where's Buzz?
He disappeared into a dark corridor.
Oh.
We got kidnapped?
Sora, how do we get him back?
Are we gonna get sick
I
crossovers
don't know.
here?
My power won't open those.
Sir, did I hear you say dark corridor?
That's right, Sarge. Any ideas?
Well, it might be a long shot, but we've sighted a shadowy portal in the Kid Corral. We can infiltrate from a window inside babies and toddlers. I'll head there and get it open.
Sarge, you're a lifesaver. You guys in?
Now, is this foreshadowing that Sora's gonna learn how to open those things? But wouldn't that, like, ruin his chance of getting the power to awaken hearts?
Don't worry. We're gonna get our friend back.
Which is, like, the whole reason we're here. You have unlocked Verum Rex Beat of Lead. Examine the game console in the video game section to play. Okay, what kind of games we have here? We have Twinkle Puzzle. I've actually played a game that looks exactly like that. Like some sort of like triangular Tetris thing. That's a real thing. I don't remember what it was called. I think it was like on MSN Games of all places years ago. Deep Dark Castle. It kind of reminds me of either like Legend of Dragoon with its art style, or maybe what's that PlayStation 2 RPG? Fuck, I forget what it's called. It's like a PlayStation 2 exclusive RPG. Clearly have Harvest Moon knockoff up here. But What else is in this place? There's Deep Dark Castle, okay. Wall Street Ninja. Wait, he actually is a sock chair. Look, he has a suit on and everything. Oh, that's sick. I want to play that. Blood fight. Let's just say Speed Racer? You can't do that. No Speed Danger? That's a weird name for a racing game, but sure. What's this supposed to be? Hit a Pat Party? Is that like some sort of rhythm game? Is this the timeline where rhythm games didn't get killed off by Activision? Herd of zombies. Perfect Smash. Didn't Square Enix make a tennis game at some point? I don't remember what it would have been called. Amazing Jam 2001. Oh shit! They gave us a time period. Oh no, they dated themselves. What have you done? You can't do that. This game, or at least this world takes place in the year 2000. So this actually would have been like a couple years after Toy Story 2 then. Which makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Cute chef, probably like cooking mama or something. Nothing else up there, it looks like. Wreck-It Ralph's the most complicated summon. I would not be surprised. Tick Tick Party. Fun Farmer. This is the timeline where Square Enix got into farming sims way earlier than Harvestella. These are just like headphones and stuff. Well, for the year 2000, everything looks a lot more modern. Okay, there's like one more shelf over here. I don't think there's anything else, but... No, it doesn't look like it. This is... No, it's just a racing game again. Okay. I love this console design, though. I would totally buy a console that looked like this. What is this controller? They're like... That's not something you would stand on. That looks way too small to stand on. What kind of fucking weird controller is that for? What would you even do with that? A world where Nintendo didn't invent the analog stick. That would be a dark timeline. Imagine trying to play something like the latest Call of Duty with tank controls. Like the timeline where analog sticks were never invented, and now you're stuck playing Halo. Like Doom. Anything back here that we didn't get to see? Yo, memory cards? Oh, okay. At least they're accurate there. They've got memory cards for sale. They knew what they were doing. Year 2000, of course everyone's buying memory cards. I do appreciate that. Okay, where are we going now? We have to go back to Babies and Toddlers, or Babies and Toddlers Outdoors? I think it was just Babies and Toddlers. Is that the second floor? I think that was the second floor. Let's see. Action. This is... Oh, hi there. Ah, hi. Actually kind of scary. Drink Factory. Oh, we never went in here. Gluten-free? Year 2000, everyone's worried about gluten. What a strange timeline. What is this? What? What is this? Avoid the rolling berries and bump into the plants to stack them up? Okay. Then what do I do? Do I just stack them up until I can't stack no more? I mean, I got quite a few of them. Oh! Oh fuck! No! Get away! Please! I've never been more afraid of strawberries in my life. This is just a Gario, but with like flans and strawberries and fewer hackers. And fewer memes. Way fewer memes. I'm guessing my score is whatever stack I have at the end, so at this point kind of just want to wait, time it out. I mean, no one's attacking me. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh. Do I get anything for this? I got a single strawberry. I did all that. I played so well. And it's like, good job. Here's a strawberry. What do we got in here? Quick bar, the special energy supply. Why is it... That doesn't look like a drink. Why is it being served in a drink machine? What's this? Fierce fizz? And just tea. Not even like iced tea, but tea. Is the can gonna be hot? I don't know if I want to touch that. Beef. Yes, beef from a takeout box in the middle of a toy store. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, where is the baby store? Wasn't it on the second floor? Or was it on the third floor? I don't remember. Ow, 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 ow. Don't combo me. Fuck you. Get me out of here. Okay, let me take this one. It said I had to go to Babies and Toddlers, right? Go through the small window in Babies and Toddlers. Oh, it was Babies and Toddlers outdoors to reach Kid Corral. Oh, okay, okay. I thought I was looking for Babies and Toddlers. I don't know why I thought it was that over the other one. But that's fine. Oh, whoops. I was trying to jump. Okay, they're following me. I don't like this. Don't kill me, please.
Thank you.
Okay, we're out of here. Third floor, Babies and Toddlers outdoors. I know where that is. That's over here. Or was that the second floor? No, it was the third floor. Yeah, because I saw it from the game store. Oh, fuck. Hi. Nope, bye. This is where I need to go, right? This was the outdoor baby stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Oh, through there.
Be the window Sarge mentioned.
What, is there like a snack bar inside the Babies and Toddlers store? Never seen that before. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Get me out of here. No, don't get stuck. Go, 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 go. Okay, made it. Now what? There's a mech. Am I gonna need it?
The entrance was blocked by blocks?
Can you use the gigas to move them?
I guess you could say it was blocked. Wait, what's for the Ultima weapon stuff? What's this about the Ultima weapon? Cause I mean, I might be down for that. There we go. Alright, now what are we doing?
How are we gonna reach that?
That's pretty high.
Well, there are some more blocks here.
Oh boy! Is it Minecraft time? Is there a purple one? Yeah, okay, give me the purple one first. Worry about the rest later. Get out of there. Give me that. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, good. Oh. There we go. I think the purple one's like easily the best of the mechs. It does as much damage as blue, but it just shoots faster, and then the cannons are godlike. I think the cannons even go through projectiles. You can't top that. Okay, is this the last one then? Oh, no. No, I think this is the last one. There we go. Alright, so now we use the mech. The strawberry guys for the Ultima weapon? So wait, I need the strawberry for Ultima? Oh, okay, cool. Well, glad I found that. Who knows if I'm gonna find the rest of the parts, though.
We'll need more than that.
How is that even standing? Why am I even questioning it? Okay, what happened to those other blocks? Or were those the other blocks, the ones that were blocking the door? Or more over here? Man, this place looks sick. I would have totally played here as a kid.
Hey, there's some over there.
Wait, where? Where's there, Goofy? In here? No? Where did you see them, Goofy? I don't know where you were looking. I mean, yes, those are the blocks that we just picked up, but we need more blocks. Up there? Oh. Well, how the hell am I getting the mech over there? Can I get up through here with the mech? I have to wait for my booster to charge. There we go. Oh, shit. I've activated the trap. Well, I think I'm just gonna stay in the mech. Just makes more sense. Okay, can I use the blocks? No. I have to actually fight everyone, wherever they are. I mean, I could get out of the mech, but I think that would just be detrimental to my success. I think that's it. Wait, what mech is this? Is this like a secret mech? Yo, give me this mech. That's a new color. What do you do? Okay, it's a little slow of a shot. Oh, you're fast. Oh, I like you. Oh, but you have the same weapon as blue. Eh, that's fine. I like the speed. Big fan of the speed. Is that all of them? No, there's still more. No, you're just a red mech. I don't care about you. Okay, who's left? Oh, don't tell me I have to get out of the mech. No. Oh, there's some stuff up here. That it? Doesn't look like it. Blocks are still cursed. Oh, you're probably it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, treasure. I'll take that. So I wonder where these other Ultima parts are then. They're like one in each world. Do I need to go back to Olympus to find one? I wonder how much longer this world is. How long have I been going? Okay. Probably not that much longer. Just about there. Okay. How do we get out of here? Well, I didn't see any more blocks. I mean, I barely saw those blocks. Okay. Where would a final set of blocks be? Oh, back here. This is new. Yo, where's this go? Apparently nowhere, unless I get out of the mech, which I don't really want to do. One, because I need the mech for the blocks, and two, this thing is just too good. Why would I ever leave?
Huh. What about over there?
Where do you see blocks, Woody? I don't see blocks anywhere. Okay, they're around here. Are they in here? Is this them? Oh, okay. Well, how do we get in there? Can I shoot these? Oh, these have physics. Oh, okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense then. Oh no. Get him out of here, please. I'm still not leaving. It's not worth it. I mean, it's a little tricky to shoot them because they're so small, but explorers actually are really good for these guys. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just the purple one again. You know what? This one's faster. I'm gonna keep it. The lighting, like, keeps making me think I'm finding new colors, but I think I've discovered all the colors. Okay, where are they fighting? I hear them. I don't see them. Oh, you. Wait, who's left? Oh. There we go. Okay. Now we can reach the vent. Sorry, dark portal. Oh, hey, look, it's Final Fantasy reference number 4.
A cactus?
Yep,
And they said there weren't any Final Fantasy characters in this game. They lied. We got at least 2. And they may not have any importance to the story. Well, this guy does. This guy's definitely important to the story. Well, we need him to get up to the vent, helping us. I guess I should probably leave now. It's not like it's gonna fit through the vent. That's not what I wanted you to do. There we go. Ooh, a save point. And the shop. Don't mind if I do. What do we got? Can we get some high potions? You're holding a Koopa coin when Sora runs out of HP. The power of the Moogles will restore Sora. Oh shit! Phoenix down? 1-up? That's tempting. We can buy food. Temporarily raises whole team's max HP. I see. Warhammer. Isn't that the thing I bought them already? Okay, I need to, like, check my shit because I remembered I just got an accessory slot. Grants a slight boost in strength and magic and a small boost in maximum AP. I'll probably take that. Any new abilities? Oh, high jump. That would probably be something I need. Don't see anything else. Oh, want that. How about you guys? Definitely put that on. Okay, what else was I gonna get? Oh right, I was gonna check their weapons. Yeah, I did get him the Warhammer, so I definitely don't need that. I do need more potions, though. That's something I could probably use more of. I could buy a whole bunch of potions. That might be better. And also buy some rings. Magic and AP up. Well, that's what I just gave Sora, isn't it? Basically. That's an ability ring. Nah, I think my rings are good. Oh yeah, do they have... Did I buy them shield belts? Because it's like the only thing... No. They're missing armor. So if I buy 3 shield belts, can I do that? Is that gonna work? Then equip them. Yeah, there you go. More belts! As is the Kingdom Hearts way, after all. And then I definitely want to buy potions for the rest. The coin's kind of tempting. That's a lot, though. I could also buy a lot of potions. You know what? Let's buy the coin. I feel like I might need it. Buy some more potions.
Better put this in the mail.
Well, there's no mailbox here, unfortunately. We'll do that later. How many potions we got? 14, that's it. I mean, that's probably lots. Haven't really gotten anything else. Don't have any other weapons. Alright, yeah, we can do this now. There we go, because I want to use the shooting star more than the kingdom key. Did I get any new magic? Oh yeah, that's right, I got thunder. I want potions. Knock of ice that freezes the target and blossoms in a small crystal. So possibly AoE? I guess we can just put thunder here. Strike targets with lightning, electrifying foes, and making them harmful to other enemies. That's really good. Like, I mean, I guess I could put it on here. You know what? Let's do this. Let's replace Blizzard with Thunder. I do kind of like Blizzard a little bit, so I'm going to put it on C. And then we'll put this on here. And we got potions. How many high potions do I have? 1. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll hold off on that. AP boost. I'll save that for if I need it. It's probably going to go to Sora, but Sora has like a ton of AP left over right now. Oh yeah, let's check out those mini games before we continue. I want to see what we got here. We got like 3 mini games. They're actually just Game & Watch games. That's sick. Oh my god. Avoid the giant's attacks and escape the room. Use the spoon to spring onto the table. Move over to the current and press X to open it. Move over to the pepper shaker and press X to make it giant sneeze. Then to the candle holder. Press X to jump from the candle. The candle, reach the window where Mickey is waiting. You're home free. Alright, let's go. This actually is kind of sick. I used to play a lot of like Game & Watch type stuff. Oh, I need to like make him sneeze and then move? What does that do? I can't move when I get sneezed on. Oh fuck. I could make it. Oh, didn't mean to press that. Come on. Wait, am I supposed to like... Okay, I can... It beeps when I press X at the ceiling, but... Isn't that what it said to do? Pepper shaker, press X to make a giant sneeze and jump to the candle holder. But... I can't jump from there, do it... Okay. Oh, I see. Oh. Wait, but it said... It didn't even mention that part. It's okay, it says step 2 to jump to the candles. And then step 3 to get to... Okay. It's just weird because like it's explained so many parts of the game, but then it decided to leave out this one step. For whatever reason. Like, I'm all for, like, trying to figure it out yourself, but when the instructions, like, tell you how to do everything, I trust that the instructions are telling me how to do everything. There we go. Okay, let's see how far I get on 1 life. Where does he punch? Punches near the cup, but not on top of the cup. Oh, this is a bad cycle. What is this? No! Oh! Shit. Okay, why are they on, like, a terrible cycle? Like, how are they ever supposed to meet up? Oh, okay, now they meet up. There we go. When you gonna do it? Come on, you know you want to do it. Fist me. What are you waiting for? There you go. I'm waiting for that hand. I don't want to risk the cycle. Oh! There's 0 lives? No, that's it. Okay. I don't know, I always like those kinds of games. Those are always fun. I like the more adventure-y Game & Watch games. Mow the lawn like a pro! You can move a single square at a time, but cannot pass through rocks, animals, or squares where the grass has already been cut. Later stages, you need to pass through the same square twice to completely mow it. Select, press circle to rewind one square, X to start the stage over from the beginning. Oh shit. Like an actual puzzle game. I have to like watch out for Pluto. Oh! Shit. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's gonna undo it, so I can't... Okay. There we go. Wait, no? Because then I can't go over that way. Okay, I see what's going on here. This reminds me of an old game that was on PopCap. I can't remember what it was called, but you were like going through a pyramid, and it was similar to this where you're like on a grid, and you had to like watch out for a mummy, but it wasn't action. It was like kind of turn-based like this, where everyone reacted to wherever you moved. And you had to like try and figure out how the mummy reacted so you could figure out each level. What if I did this? No, that's not going to work because... Okay, this is going to be crazy. There we go. Okay, these are probably the long grass. Yeah, okay. This one's actually really cool. There's no way you'd put this on a real Game & Watch, though, unfortunately. It would take too much memory. Have all these, like, different layouts and stuff. It's too advanced for Game & Watch technology. It's weird to see Square Enix doing like a Game & Watch thing, though, because it's like more of a Nintendo thing. I mean, they made them. Like, I didn't really think Game & Watches were popular outside of people who knew Nintendo. I don't remember how I moved. If I go like that? No, that's gonna get me trapped. Okay, let's do this. Oh shit, that's not gonna work because again, I'm gonna get trapped. There's 2 dead ends. Okay, restart. Wait, no. I have this. Go like this. Ah. No. Okay, I think I've got something. Where did I go? Wait, no, that's just gonna make that go back. There we go. How many levels are there? Like, these are all handmade, so there's gonna be a limit. Unless now we're just repeating. In which case, never mind. I'm just like starting in different locations, so it's a little different. No, don't do that. How did I do this the last time? Are you kidding me? Well, no, okay, so I can't... I think I did zigzags, didn't I? Because I can't just leave it, because then it's gonna... I have to do zigzags somewhat. That's just gonna block me. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is a different layout. We haven't done this one yet. Also, we haven't seen Pluto in a while. What happened to Pluto? Someone like the first level running around the rocks. Completely out of the way and useless. Now it's just Felix the cat or whoever this is. You know how you solve these? You just kick the cat out of the way. Why is the cat even doing this? Cat's being a nuisance. Get out of here. Trying to mow the lawn. Why is the cat even, like, being this brave? Any real cat would totally run away from a lawnmower. That's gonna cut it off. Can't do that. And, you know, if Sora was just, like, willing to just go over the lawn he already cut. You know, he's so worried about wasting time covering ground he's already been to. And here he is, going back and forth, unmowing the grass constantly. Wasting more time that way. Whoever's lawn this is, the owner must be pissed. Kid's just playing around with a lawnmower, not actually doing anything. Only got 23 seconds left. That cuts it off. I have to go around like this. It's the only way. Fuck. And then that's it. Sora gets fired. Okay, there's one more. Taxi troubles. Use your taxi to pick up passengers and take them to the goal. What is this? Drive passengers to their destinations. Move the marks on the map to pick up passengers and drive to the flags that indicate their destinations. Careful not to crash into other cars marked with an X. Driving and colliding with obstacles depletes your fuel, but you will recover little fuel each time you drop off a passenger. What is this, Crazy Taxi? Turn-based Crazy Taxi? Where's my passengers? Up here? Okay. I see. Can we pick up multiple passengers at once? Okay. They're like some crazy advanced Game & Watch games. Like, they look like they could have probably exist. It reminds me of, like, what did Yacht Club Games call Shovel Knight? Like, NES Plus? Like, NES if it had fewer limitations, slightly fewer limitations. That's what this is. It's Game & Watch with, like, slightly fewer limitations. I think the only thing that would be holding this back from being on a real system is just the amount of memory that was in those things is so abysmally small. I don't know if you could have a game like this. But then again, there was like a full Zelda game on Game & Watch, so maybe you could have. Maybe like sprite limitations, like considering how many different objects are on each cell of the screen in this game, I don't know if that would have worked. Like the fact that every single one of these squares has to have sprites for every single of the 4 characters you can pick up. Not to mention a sprite for Sora's car. Not to mention the goal flag. Not to mention the house. Because each one of these streets is different. Where are these cars that it warned me about? I haven't seen any yet. I think if there's anything unrealistic here, it's the graphics. That's probably what it might be. Okay, there's the cars. They're gonna chase me down? Or are they just driving around aimlessly? I'm gonna try picking up both. Was that an oil spill? Okay, where are we going? Oh shit, this isn't a turn-based game. It's action. That car's moving. He don't give a shit. He's not waiting for me. Oh, he's chasing me down! Get out of here! Go, go, go! Floor it! I'm guessing there can only be a maximum of 4 passengers per stage. By the looks of it. Oh! Yeah, it's fine. Car didn't run into me yet. Oh. It's actually faster to mash. Holding feels way slower. Difficulty curve on this one is like surprisingly shallow. Shit. Getting cornered. Yeah, giving the old slip. Oh, fuck! I got exploded. Well, fortunately, as the only taxi in town, Donald's okay with it. Because he really needed the taxi. And he didn't have any choice, because I'm the only one here. So, you know, if I crash or whatever, it's fine. I am in such high demand, they are willing to suffer minor lacerations and broken bones as I crash into these vehicles. Just to get to where they need to go. No! I thought I lost fuel every time I moved, but I guess I only lose fuel if I get hurt? Or it's just the amount of fuel you lose from driving around so little that doesn't even matter. I want to see how this game gets hard, because Game & Watch games are notorious for becoming insane in later levels. As a kid, I'd play a lot of Donkey Kong 3 on the... There's like a collection of dual-screen Game & Watch games that you could get from Club Nintendo back in the day. And one of them was like the port of Donkey Kong 3, if you can even call it that. But I played that game so much, I pretty much maxed it out in terms of score. And at some point, you know, it does cap. Usually Game & Watch games do have like a limit on how fast they can go and how complicated they become. And once you hit that limit and you learn it, then it's like, just go for the high score, max it out, get that 9999 score. Or in the case of Donkey Kong 3, I think it was only 3 nines. Very low score limit. Kinda wish that collection had the Zelda thing. That would be a fun one to play. I've always wanted to play the Zelda Game & Watch. That was it? Stage 12 and it was like right by the start? What even was that? I remember it was all on the collection too. I think it was like Donkey Kong 3, Oil Panic, and I don't remember the third game. It was some sort of like game with like sharks. I think it was like a... No, that's a single screen game though. Or was that dual screen game? I swear it was like the one with like sharks or something. I don't remember what it's called. Ah, fuck. Is that empty? Ah, that was it. Okay. Well, these are fun. They're like another page? Oh, wow. I thought it was only these ones. Like almost 2 dozen of these things. Holy shit. Those are some fun mini games, though. Alright, let's go through the portal. Enough fooling around. Let's see if we can finish this world.
Don't forget to mail that off.
Yeah, well, we'll do it when we go to Twilight Town or something. I'll probably end up forgetting again, though. That's the thing.
It looked like this?
Yep.
Let's go.
Goes.
Is this gonna lead to the other town? The real world? Oh no, we're just going into the realm of darkness, I guess.
Buzz!
Xehanort!
What do you want with my friend?
Look, such tremendous darkness. All because he was ripped away from the boy who cares about him most.
Does that mean we'll all be like Buzz? If we don't find Andy?
Wrong! Distance doesn't matter. Andy's part of their hearts, just like my friends are part of mine. You can't rip that apart.
What? Your friends are your power?
Classic Sora line.
How very true. But if the light of friendship is a form of power, the darkness of being alone is a power even greater. Darkness is the heart's true nature.
Whatever you're talking about, I don't care. Put Buzz back the way he was, then get lost.
Or else what, Toy?
Yeah, I am a toy. And a friend. My guess is no one's ever loved you before.
Well, no, it's kind of hard for him to be loved.
Because you know nothing.
Because he's,
about
that's
hearts
Xehanort,
and
right?
love.
So yeah, it's a nobody. He has no feelings.
There are hearts all around us, trying to connect. Your loneliness only made Woody and Buzz's connection stronger. That's the heart's true nature, to never ever let go. Wherever they are, Andy and the other toys haven't let go either.
Yeah. You can't keep us from Andy. We're going home no matter what. And taking Buzz.
Xehanort, you're so caught up in finding the shadows, you forgot about the light that cast them.
Are they on the carpet? No. It kind of looks like they're on the carpet. I don't know if they are.
Woody, now!
Oh, please, can we have like an epic fight with Xehanort on the carpet?
Giddy up, partner. We gotta get this wagon train a-moving.
Even that will sound like it was recorded with the not Woody.
Woody. Wait, how did I get here?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe somebody switched you into dark and stormy mode.
But I don't have a...
Spanish, dark and stormy mode, same thing.
Thank you, Woody.
Good to have you back, Buzz.
Huh? We can't hold him much longer.
Don't give up, guys!
So, even empty puppets can be given strong hearts. I am going to have to remember that.
Remember
Can you use this laser in this
Our
world?
hearts will always be connected to
Or are they in the real world now?
No matter what you do.
And that's something you'll never understand. Because you're hollower than any toy.
But now I know a heart can be placed in the vessel of our choosing. For that, let me give you a parting gift to play with.
Wait!
Find the heart's joint to yours.
The best cutscene in the game, hands down. Yeah, I like this one actually. This is pretty good.
There.
Careful! Whoa!
Oh shit.
Here goes.
This town ain't big enough.
Okay. That's a lot of HP. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, okay, probably should be using block. Is there a mech somewhere? I feel like there's gonna be a mech in this fight. Because he's got a lot of HP. But maybe not. These physics objects keep getting in the way. Oh, I was trying to block. Oh, thank you. Wait, can I just stay up here while he just, like, moves around? I'm sure this won't last forever. Oh, shit. Now, of course, now he decides to run away. That didn't do a thing, probably because the blocks were in the way. Great. Excellent. Okay, I just need to finish this off because the chariot's like probably the best part of this attack. Although it's not really doing a whole lot of damage. Maybe he's not weak to thunder. Well, hopefully Meteor does more. Oh yeah, Meteor does way more. Okay. So fire is probably his main weakness. Oh! Get out of here. Okay, rocket's a good one. I think that's fire type. Oh, and I can actually see what I'm aiming at because he's so big. If I can... Oh, we can spin? I didn't know I could spin as the rocket. That changes everything. Okay, there's some good damage. I like that. Let's try water. I wonder if water does anything. Oh yeah, I was gonna try Wreck-It Ralph. I wanna see if he does anything good. Ow. This is such a weird fight. Like, all these physics objects are both helping and harming me. Ow, that still hurt me. Yeah, hit him, please. Actually hit him, please. Okay, I should probably switch to the other weapon. No, not that one. Shooting star. This one, because it's ranged and this guy keeps flying away. And it's really annoying. Also the magic boost to help with the fire attacks. Oh, there we go. I can just mash X and it hits him. That's perfect. Nice. Okay, time to wreck it. Is this gonna actually be any good, or is this gonna be way too complicated and probably a terrible idea to try and use now of all times? Am I making like turrets? Like, what am I doing exactly? I didn't read the instructions at all. Finish it. I don't know what that did. Honestly, this was a terrible time to use it. That's a later thing. Ow. Okay, that's that. That's that. Get out of there, please. Oh, I was hoping to use my lock on and try and zoom to him. Okay, is this gonna be any good? I hope so.
Thank you.
Am I shooting him? I don't know if I'm shooting him. I think I'm missing. I think I missed every single one of those attacks. Well, that's unfortunate. That's okay, he's almost dead. Okay, good. Oh. Kind of panicking for a second there. Oh, fuck. Can I? Okay, good. Thank you. Just anything to get out of this mess. Well, Udi telling the worst character in the series to fuck off is amazing. Yeah, Ralph probably was a terrible choice to try out in this fight, honestly. I don't think the Dream Buddy would have been much better either, to be fair. I think honestly right here, the best thing to do is just spam fire and proc my specials when I get them. Like, probably the best thing to do. I need to also worry about... I can't reach him from here. Oh, shit. Well, that wasn't anything, but you know what? It's fine. Ooh, don't. That's fine. That was like the entire thing, so we're good. Okay. Okay. Can I get up there, please? Oh, he's almost dead. Okay, this might kill him. If I can just get like 2 shots on him. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. As long as I survive this, we're okay. It seems like dodging is invincible in this game. Like, I have full invincibility frames, unlike some Kingdom Hearts games. I don't know how much timing is important for this iteration of dodging, but so far it's been okay. Can't get up there though. Shit. Okay, that's fine. We got a new set of buildings. It's okay, he only needs like 1 hit. I got this. 1 hit. Just gotta find... I need to bait him over here, I think. Bait him over here. Come on, climb the building, please. There we go. He's done. Literally 1 hit. Oh, okay, good. I am seeing the importance of potions. Playing on a harder difficulty has made me see how important potions might actually be, to some extent. But also, cure is still useful. Game? Okay. I did appreciate though that we got to like fight on some variation of the carpet. Even if it couldn't be the real carpet. That was kind of sick.
What? I wanted to get you back
No
to the
better
real
climax
world.
I could have asked for.
It does seem that we're trapped here.
We'll never get home.
Yeah, stuck like pigs.
Our position appears fixed.
Oh no!
A shame we'll have to stay a little longer with our new best friends.
What are you talking about? We can
After
leave.
all the adventures we've had, we're not quite ready to say so long.
I don't know what you're talking about. We can leave whenever we want. You guys are the ones trapped here.
I'm sorry that I was being so stubborn. Please forgive me.
Hey, you were just looking out for your friends. No biggie.
Yeah, somebody's got to be the sensible one. Especially since Woody's always getting in trouble.
Gosh, that sounds a little like Sora, don't it?
Huh?
Yeah, and I'm the dependable one.
Like Buzz.
You think Buzz can cast Zeta Flare?
Besides, if we do go back to the real world, we'll never see
I'm
you
waiting for the
again,
Kingdom
right?
Hearts game where they finally put in Old Yeller. Oh god.
What about Andy?
When
You
Song
care
of the
about him
South
so
come in the
much.
Kingdom Hearts?
And he's still right here with us.
Whoa.
If we follow our hearts, we'll find them again.
I was honestly really afraid that I was gonna get blasted by that UFO when it was doing the tornadoes,
The
but
guy in the black coat?
thank God
Something
there's
tells
invincibility
me
frames
we
on the roll in
can't
this
join
game.
you on that mission.
That's okay, because you become part of our hearts.
Oh.
So let us become a part of yours.
Well, this is a pretty good world. I like this. Toy Story is one of my favorite movies as a kid, so
Off you go.
cool to finally see it in Kingdom Hearts. Just a shame that we didn't get more actual Toy Story characters. Like, half the cast is AWOL. I don't know why they didn't just go to Al's Toy Barn. Like, that would have been perfect. I was hoping we'd go to Al's Toy Barn and fight like an army of Buzz Lightyears. But I guess this opened up for more variety for them to do, so it's fine. A Keyblade with an emphasis on strength. Hyper Hammer and Drill Punch. That might be replacing the Hero Keyblade. I feel like it's not done though, because it's kind of weird we're just abandoning them in the fake world. Like, okay. See you later, I guess. Have fun never finding Andy or the rest of your friends.
Sora, what about the power of waiting?
You had to remind me?
Well, gorge, we just want to help keep you motivated.
I was thinking about Roxas. He's trapped here in my heart. But he needs a body to be himself again.
Well, don't worry. Yenzo's
Shut
working
down
on a
Splash
way
Mountain
to
and
get
remove
him
all the
free.
references to Song of the South,
Oh,
actually?
betcha,
Really?
He's got the perfect
Wasn't that
body
like...
all lined up.
I thought they already did that like years ago.
The gummy phone,
Hence why it's
Sora.
called Splash
Why don't you
Mountain.
try giving him a call?
I guess so.
But I guess there's still too much in there?
Why not?
Heaven forbid people see the characters without any context.
Hiya, Sora!
Your Majesty!
Hey,
It's being remade to a Princess in the Frog Ride?
Rico and I are visiting Radiant Garden.
That's hilarious.
Actually, we were just about to call you guys, but it looks like you beat us to the punch.
Sora, is something wrong?
I wanted to pick your brain. In order for us to recomplete Roxas, he needs a body, right?
Are they gonna have to make a cyborg Roxas? Oh, that's kind of sick if so. Restaurant is permanently closed at Disneyland, California, Walt Disney World. The structure and ride path will remain the same. The story will be changed
Well,
to
replicas
everything
are
to Princess and the
basically human.
Frog. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't remember.
It's like almost ironic in a way.
The previous Organization 13 developed replicas, realistic vessels to place hearts in. They're so real, in fact,
That's how we got
that
Xion.
you'd actually mistake them for people. And with hearts, the replicas will become people.
That's exactly how we got Xion.
But if we get our hands on a replica,
That means Sion's gonna be back too?
look like himself when he's recompleted?
Yup. The replica takes the form of the heart inside it.
That's perfect.
I'll talk to Ienzo. He was in the organization back then, so he might know more.
Great. Thanks. Wait. Do you guys think they're after replicas too?
Nope, they definitely said a black box.
Who's that?
The organization and Maleficent.
I guess we forgot to mention it.
Huh? It's okay. But there's something
Yeah,
you guys
Maleficent
should know
doesn't
about
matter.
one of
She's
their
not gonna be able to
members.
do anything.
So let the rest of us worry about Roxas and Naminé for now. You journey on and keep an eye out for Terra.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Stop that!
They don't change, do they?
Nope, that's their best quality.
Well, we gave Merlin the vestments for Kyrie and Axel. Let's go stop by Ansem the Wise's study.
Right.
Honest, when this game ends, I feel like Woody and Co just get back to their original world. Probably. It just feels like it's unfinished. Like I thought that was gonna be part of the plot, was us actually getting them back. But no, they just kind of like leave it. Like whatever, they're just stuck there. It's fine. when you say Princess and the Frog, like we're talking about the 2008 animated movie, right? Or whatever it was, like the last ever 2D Disney animated movie. That Princess and Frog? Or 2009, yeah. Okay, so it is that one that they're switching to. Yeah, that was like... I think it was well received, but it wasn't like super popular or anything. Gummy missions. How to get new missions. New missions are added automatically as the game progresses. Okay.
Sora, I think you're ready for a
Oh, I'm level 12. I can take a teeny ship. Yo, we can make another gummy ship. Okay. Well, we'll probably do that next time. How do we view my missions? So like, are these like things I have to do, or are they like achievements? My 3 waypoints. Oh, okay, okay. And then you just get stuff for them. I see. Okay, so they're like passive things that you just do over time. That's good. So I got a new sword. Let me equip that. Let me get rid of this one, actually, I think. Because this one is 6 and 3. Yeah, I like that one more. Actually, why don't I just... No, the Kingdom Key has more magic. I kind of want... Magic's been pretty good, so I'd like to keep magic as high as possible. And the Kingdom Key has more magic than Hero's Origin. So we'll go with that one. Did I fill in? Yeah, I filled in both ability slots there. Okay. And I don't think there's anything else of value right now, right? Slash downward to attack targets on the ground. Sure. Why not? No one else got anything they can use? Nah, they're all full on stuff. Where do we save? There's the save. It's qualified success of the box office. Okay, I mean, yeah, it's not like, I don't think it was a flop in any way. I think it just was like kind of lesser known. Like I remember seeing a couple commercials for it and I didn't even know it was in theaters. When I first saw commercials for that movie, I thought it was like just yet another direct-to-DVD Disney movie, which was pretty much their whole thing at the time. They didn't have a lot of theatrical releases around that period. So I just thought it was one of those that they were doing or something. I mean, I don't even know if I knew it was a Disney movie. That was the weird thing. Like, I didn't think it was a Disney movie, I think. So it was really strange. I never cared to see whatever that was. I find it an interesting theme swap. When you think about why Song of the South is shunned, and then the fact that they're turning it into one themed around a movie about a black girl. Like, it's the complete opposite of the spectrum. That's probably why they're doing it. Just completely wipe the movie from the face of the earth. They don't want anyone seeing that thing ever again. Meanwhile, Warner Brothers is over here being like, yeah, here's every single Looney Tunes cartoon in its original format. No, the shit in here is stupid and dumb and don't even think that we believe in it anymore. But we're preserving it because that's important. And then Disney is like, no, what movie? We didn't make a movie called Song of the South. What are you talking about? That movie doesn't exist. I don't know who these characters are. We'll just get rid of them. Who knows where they came from? See, Moana, I feel like would make more sense. Because, I mean, I've never seen Moana. But isn't Moana, like, on an island, on a beach, where there's water? And Splash Mountain is a log flume ride? Where there's lots of water? Wasn't there like a, I don't know, maybe there's like a volcano in Moana. I don't know. It's like a tropical island in the middle of the Pacific. That's like the most typical cliche thing you could probably do is give it a volcano. And just the fact that you're turning Splash Mountain into something themed around New Orleans, that's like the last place I think of when I think of mountains. Or like really tall things with water in them. I just don't see how that theming would work. Yeah, Hawaii. Okay, there you go. Literally known for its volcanoes. And they decided on New Orleans. That just seems odd. I mean, I'm curious to see what the final product looks like. Seeing what they do. I'm sure they'll think of something. They're usually pretty good at theming their rides. But that just seems so strange on paper. Like, I don't see how the two... If the ride structure itself is unchanged, then I'm just not sure how that's supposed to work. When I think of New Orleans, I think of Six Flags Abandoned Amusement Park. They literally mothballed the entire park. What the fuck happened? Is there like a YouTube documentary about this one? I didn't even know Six Flags was in New Orleans. Actually, wait, yeah, what? I did. They had Six Flags New Orleans in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. It was one of the parks you could do. In that game, there was like a whole bunch of Six Flags product placement stuff. And there was like 6 or 7 actual Six Flags theme parks that you could try and run. That were some of the levels you could do. And I think New Orleans was one of them. That like got shut down. Oh, because of hurricane. Okay, yeah. Well, never mind then. That's an easy explanation. Makes sense. That would actually explain it then, because Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 was like 2001. So that was like 3-4 years before the disaster. Unfortunately. Well, I think that'll be it for tonight. These worlds are really long. Like, surprisingly long. They feel longer than both visits of each world in Kingdom Hearts 2 put together. So, I don't know, I like these lengthier worlds. It's actually kind of nice. But no idea where we're going next. We have any like previews of where we could be going next? Oh yeah, I guess we have this place. Which is, I don't know, Corona. I don't know what that's gonna be. What would that even be from? I've never heard of Corona in any Disney thing, so... Where's the save? I guess that's where we'll be going next. We'll go have a few drinks, try not to get sick. Whatever we end up discovering in this place. But that'll be it for today. There won't be a stream this Friday because I'm going out. There won't be a stream next Friday either, actually, because I'll also be going out. But there will be a stream next Monday and everything. There's a new schedule. Anyone, if they haven't seen it yet, I'll link it now. But yeah, there's gonna be, we'll do some more Guacamelee, probably start Guacamelee 2. And then on Tuesday, we'll probably check out the Sonic Frontiers update, the second one. There's also the third one coming out next month, I think. Something like that. Yeah, I think it was like near the end of next month. So I guess I'll have to do another stream in the near future. I didn't realize it was going to come out so soon. I'm only doing the second one now because it came out while I was moving. So I didn't get a chance to stream it then. But yeah, Tuesday's going to kind of be like a bunch of Sonic stuff, let's just say, for the next little bit. And then eventually Sonic Superstars will probably be on there once that comes out, which is like late October. So probably start that in November. As a vid for it? Oh, cool. Thanks. I'll check that out when I'm done. But yeah, in the meantime, I hope everyone enjoyed. Thanks for watching tonight. And I will see you all next time.